Hello everybody, how are we doing today? I don't know why I put myself on the screen when we're doing art. We might as well just go straight into it. Hello, how are we doing? There we go, that's better. Jaxie, hello. PBS, hola. Kitty, hello. Porygon, how are you doing? I'm echoing? Am I? What? Why is that a thing? Is that true, chat? Or am I open twice, or... What? Am I echoing, guys? Let me know. Regardless, hello Rocky, hello Chives, hello PBs. Guys, make sure to go and check out PB's channel if you can. You hear no echo? Are you sure you haven't got me on twice? Reverb sound effect. You're not echoing to me? Don't know what to say about that. I've only got one microphone on. No, I'm not echoing for Rocky. I'm not echoing for PBs. This is a great start. Yeah, we're just trolling. There we go. Okay, maybe it's just I was a little bit further away. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a lovely day. We are back at Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's that time of the week where we stop geeking around and we start Greeking around. That's a new thing, by the way. I'll put that on a mug. Is this art attack? I mean, maybe. Deary me. Let me know what we're all up to. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, everybody. We do art streams every Tuesday. This is the third week we've been working on this. I really want to try and get it done today. We shall see. Need to head off kind of like in about 4-ish hours, I believe. Just because we need to go out and do some stuff in the evening. But yeah, we've got some time. We always vibe to some Greek music on Tuesdays, and I'm currently working on my Minoan storybook. So this is week 3 of this. If you haven't seen my artwork already, which I think some of you guys have not, this is what it tries to end up looking like. This is a series of little storybooks that I'm doing about the ancient Minoans to try and get kids interested. These are the characters of the story. If you hadn't already heard, this is kind of a twist on the ancient Minotaur story. So instead of King Minos and the bull, we're doing it about little Prince Minos and his best friend Tav the bull, and all of his family members and friends as well. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Let me know in the chat what we all up to. Here we go. That's good so far. I appreciate that, PBs. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's still a long way to go on this. We've still got quite a lot of characters that I need to put in. This is just to show you where we are currently at. But this specific panel is just kind of a little panel where Eri is taking the kids through a tour of the temple. Eri is a priestess. So yeah, this is where she's just taking them on a little adventure. And then we've got in the top left here, we've got Aga and we've got Chepsy. Chepsy's from Egypt and Aga is from Mycenae. So we're kind of seeing this book kind of through their lens a little bit. Just as kind of that thing of exploring the culture through someone kind of a little bit more familiar's eyes. But yeah, let me know what we're all up to. And as well, if you haven't already and you want to, if you're working on anything alongside me today and you want to show it off on the stream, you can put it in the stream submissions chat and I will happily bring it up and show everybody. But yeah, PBs, when are you next going to do an art stream? Jaxie, same question. Your commission's looking great, by the way. Really like it. Working on some examples for my commission so they can decide which style they want. So I'll art whilst you are arting. That's all good. Appreciate you lurking in the background. We also appreciate Chives coming in and betting. Please bet responsibly with channel points if you do. Deary me. So, today, I think it's going to be very much trying to get the line art done. When we've done that, we'll probably move on to the colours. That tends to be where we go next. That could be a long process because obviously they're very colourful characters. But yeah, other than that, when we've done that, we then need to colour the line art and then hopefully we will be done with this. I want to try and make sure... Why am I pressing the wrong side? I'm going to try and get this done today, if possible, because we want to move on to something else next week. You're planning on doing some art on Saturday and maybe Thursday too? True. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. Guys, if you were not in with us with the raid yesterday, please make sure you're going and checking out Sarah, the queen and kitty law master of Minecraft herself. I know she'd really appreciate it if you went over and said hi. She's a lovely friend of the channel. Make sure and go and share the love over there. Hi, Ollie. I was just about to stream. Nice. Nice. How was your stream yesterday, Beanie? Welcome back. Just came by to say hi. That's all good. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have a lovely stream. Not too sure. I've been job hunting recently, so a little up in the air, but hopefully sometime this week. Nice. That's all right. That's okay. I appreciate you and James both popping into the gamer Discord as well. It'll be fun to play some games with you. Kitty Law Master. Oh yeah, baby. And tell Max to stop working so hard on music as well, Sarah. Bless him. He's been sending me music all morning, and I've been returning art to him all morning. It was actually a nice stream. Nice. What are you going to do today, Beanie? Let us know. Anyway, just a quick heads up as well, guys. On art streams, I tend to have all the alerts and stuff turned off on this side of the screen. Okay? The main reason for that being that we often turn the camera and the box above me into a speed paint once we've done on the streams, and I upload those to TikTok. So to stop me having to edit everything like crazy, most of your alerts will probably only be over on that side of the screen. Okay, so it won't affect anything up here. You made 7 music tracks. I believe you started working on them yesterday. Yeah. You know what? I'm not saying anything about the project because the guys here don't know currently. But things are coming together nicely. So what I hope to do at some point is maybe me and Max can get together and we can announce it together. We'll see. Did I get a haircut, or has he always been this handsome? Oh, get you, famous beach hobo Ray. Goodness gracious. No, I was always this handsome. If anything, I've not had a haircut in far too long. Guys, please make sure to go and check out the wonderful Beach Hobo Ray. If you did not see Dan's art over on his channel yesterday, and all of his wonderful Canadian photos from yesterday, from his vacation. Go and say hi. It's a good friend of the channel. We've done some Fall Guys before. Yeah, wonderful human being, wonderful friend as well. I'm thinking about showing my face, to be honest. What was that? Sorry, probably Hollow Knight or Gartic Phone or Roblox. I think you'll get some people in on Roblox. Have you done Roblox before? Let us know, Beanie. But yeah, you do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. What I would say is, just be cautious with doing Gartic too often. Because a lot of streamers fall into the trap where they do Gartic a lot, and then they tend to get their chat being quite kind of demanding that they do it, and it can also, because it's always a pretty hype stream as well, like, you can burn out of it really quickly. So that's my little advice to you about Gartic. If you want to do it, by all means go ahead, but try not to burn yourself out, alright? Too many people have done that. Hey Path, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Trying to get away from Gartic? That's okay. It's alright. Look, at the end of the day, people ask me, Dan and Samish, why we only do it one day a week. This is exactly why. Because we know how kind of, not only hype, but also like how difficult to manage it can be, and it can end up, like, I'm always exhausted after a Gartic stream. But yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. I did Gartic once, and every stream now people are demanding it comes back. No, exactly. We have to be incredibly firm that it is on Fridays, and that's it. Imagine streaming Gartic every week. I know, right? Who would do that? Just silly. More coding. 2 more vids to finish. Less than 2 hours if I actually paid attention. Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty. Is that for work, Path, or is it for college? The bestest mod, by the way. Bestest mod. Other than Sarah, Dan, Chansey, Mira, Karina, and the rest of them. Take it easy, Beanie. Thank you for popping in. Guys, if you haven't already gone to check out Beanie's channel, please go and say hi today. Let's give you a little shout out. There you go. There you go. Yeah, make sure to go over there and say hi if you can. There we go. Very good. Very good. Get your dick off the screen and get out of here. Get out of here. Very good. Very good. For work, leave it there. Damn it. Jesus. For work, they've given me a house to make for background asset. Fair. Fair. Need to make sure this is roughly the same. I think it might be just about right. There we go. Now, forgive me, everybody. I'm always incredibly pedantic when it comes to line art. So, if you get sick of this, I totally understand. But I know Dan has started to kind of do what I do in my art streams. Bless him, he's doing really well. I love the fact that he's getting back into his art stream. But he's kind of going in the whole kind of explaining what he's doing whilst he's doing it. I used to do art streams like that. I feel as though I'm vibing a bit more now, just having a chat and everything. So this has kind of become our chatty stream of the week. So, yeah. Let me know, everybody, if you do have any questions. I'm pretty sure most of you won't. I think a lot of you are probably far better than I am when it comes to this stuff. But I hope you're all having a lovely day. And, yeah, let us know what you're all up to. Also, another quick shout out in terms of if you go into the gamer chat in the Art Hub, you scroll up a little bit because I know Dragon's been very excited about her Minecraft stuff. But if you scroll slightly further up, make sure to vote in the poll about this month's community games. At the minute, it seems as though Goose Goose Duck is it seems to be the most popular thing that people want to do. But you need to make sure you let me know which date is best, okay? But yeah, it's a free game. It's a lot of fun. We did it on my birthday week. And we met some fun people through doing it. So yeah, make sure to let me know all that good stuff. I think it will be a case of come Friday, we'll close that. And we'll just go with what people say on Friday. Okay, need to thin out this a little bit. Problem is I've done artwork all morning using a different brush, so all of my settings are going to be all over the place. There we go. There we go. Let's pray that the next time I come and chat I finish all 6 vids. Jesus Christ, Path. We believe in true Umamasume style. I can't even say the bloody game's name. We believe. And I can't believe you lot as well. I put in the collab chat for a joke that you need to design your own horse girly, and you've all started doing it. So I'm feeling, depending on how far we get with this week, if we get a chance, I may do one next week. I know Dan was doing one this morning. So yeah, if you want to get involved with that, absolutely feel free to do so. I'm just going to quickly pop up here. Just wanted to double check the shape of the eyebrows. Cool. Yeah, what's the character that you're doing for commission, by the way, Jaxie? Obviously, if you're just looking in the background and you don't want to type very much, don't worry about it. But you've been killing it recently. You know what? All of you have. All of you have. You're making me look bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Ah, it's a friends OC that I'm making a PNG tuber for. Nice. So I'm assuming from that they are also a streamer, is that right? Say, have you made a TNG tuber before? Because if you haven't, I know she's taking a little bit of a break at the minute. But Chansey in my Discord, and obviously in chat as well, she knows her way around it. That kind of software and stuff like the back of her hand. So, might be worth reaching out. Hey Pan, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going today? We waiting for some hair to dry? Got up, yeah. Okay. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? And of course, as always, big love to all of you lurkers in the background. There we go. Oh, guess who can legally drive? Ooh, exciting. Don't kill anyone. I love the fact you got there before me. But no, congratulations. Well done. I know doing your driving test can be daunting, so congratulations. Jeez. Wow, we can't even last 10 minutes anymore, can we? Thanks, PB. Appreciate that. They want to be, so I'm making... Hold on. They want to be, so I'm making the art. But yeah, I've made quite a few for friends. This is the first paid one, though. Nice, nice. Anytime. God damn it. Well, at least it's not like 30 degrees in my office anymore. Sometimes I think, like, when I do these speed paint things, and they see just hats appearing on and off from, like, nowhere, people must just wonder what the hell is going on. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. Doing very well. We're gonna go and see the kiddies again tonight. But yeah, bit of a busy week. We've had a lot going on. Obviously last week we had the landlord check. Tomorrow we've got a what do we got? We've got the landlord himself coming around because he needs to check a repair before he gives the go ahead to do it, which is always fun. So. Yeah, and then a bunch of other projects that I'm doing on the side as well. So watch this space for those, everybody. I don't know how long it will take to announce. I believe Max has already shown off a little bit on his stream. But I don't think any of you guys have seen anything yet, so I'm going to hold off until things are a little bit more ready before I show stuff off. But yeah, you at work today, Pan? There we go. Does that kind of work? I think that needs to be lower, actually. I think I've screwed that up a little bit. Let's maybe do it like that a wee bit. Or should we just go straight down? I think maybe we'll go straight down. Oh my god, I did my first wedding and it was supposed to rain, but my wedding party planted 2 sausages to stop the rain. I've heard of that. I don't know if it was specifically for a wedding, but someone came when I was managing the restaurant. Somebody came in and was like, "Oh my god, can I have like 2 sausages? I'll pay you for them." Because we wanna bury them so that there's no rain tomorrow. And I was like, okay. Sure. Oh no, you didn't go to work. You had to do your driving test. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, also, by the way, guys, if you missed it yesterday, there is a new redeem to celebrate the fact that we actually made it to 100 subs this month. Now, it's pretty expensive, so it's only for use. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sarah. I was not quite expecting it that quickly, but sure. Thank you, Sarah. I've never laughed so hard, and they stared at me like, how was I supposed to know? That was a thing. And I kid you, it did not rate. Fair enough. Hear people say if you eat straight out of pans and pots, it will rain on your wedding day. I mean, why would you do that in the first place to begin with? That's I'm not gonna lie, Path, that just sounds kind of grubby. That's so good. I'm not sure good is the word. Still not sure how you managed it without me knowing. So we have a thing, right? That I managed to pull off the most daft shit when Sarah is in her office and she has no idea that I do it. I should have kept saving. It's alright. It's not going anywhere. Don't like the way that line has come up. At all. There we go. Isn't rain on a wedding day good luck? That's what I've been told all my life. I don't know. I just know that weddings are incredibly expensive. I really hate how that's come out. I'm gonna get rid of it. See, I was saying this on PB Stream the other day. This is why I, for the love of Christ, cannot do like I could not be a traditional artist because I'm so much of a perfectionist that it would just not work for me. Like, obviously I do traditional art, but, or at least I have done a lot in the past. I started off with it because digital wasn't a thing when I started, but this is the reason probably why I stopped. Not if you have an open wet. True. Yeah, I don't fancy getting married outside in the UK. You say that, Ryan and George did, technically. It's a wee bit better. Technically. But yeah, does anybody have anything that they're working on today? Brother, this is the way. Brother, you know the way. Welcome to the stream. My brothers of the Uganda gonna get it. No. Got used to Control Z, huh? Oh, honestly, makes so much difference. In fairness, though, I only really do it for line work. I don't really use it for sketches anymore. How you doing, Spawn? Appreciate the removing of all the hats. Thank you very much. I will await your next hat. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's all going well. It's all going well. Yes, don't worry. Kitty pictures are on the way, Spawn. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I saw your message. I use the technique of a cry, then keep layer paint. The thing was, though, I was always such a perfectionist with it, even when I was doing traditional, so I always ended up unhappy with what I did because I was so much of a perfectionist. So it kind of always, doesn't matter how good something was, I would always want it to be better. And then it kind of ruined the enjoyment for me. You got a kitty? No, not yet. So, Sarah's parents' new cat was pregnant when they found it. So, there's a whole bunch of little baby kitties that have just been born. And we're in the process of potentially asking the landlord to see if we can maybe steal a couple. So, we've got to go and do some stuff, move some furniture and stuff over at her parents' tonight. And I promised Spawn that I would send him some pictures of the kitties. Because although Spawn pretends to be a big old hard man, He's actually like an incredible, big, massive softie when it comes to cat. I think the landlord should be kicked out. True. God. I know you've seen it. You replied. True. True. I can draw traditional, but far prefer digital. One reason: cheaters liquefy tool. I mean, liquefy does always come in handy. Not gonna deny that. Go. Look, it's not technically cheating. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I want kitty pictures. I think if you scroll up in lobby chat, there are already some there. My mum has bought coffee just for you. Yeah, bless her. So we went to their parents like what was it, like 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago, and just helped them out with some other stuff at the weekend. And yeah, Sarah's mum was like, "Oh, would you like a cup of tea?" And I was like, "I'm really sorry, like I really don't drink tea that much. I'm totally a coffee guy." And she was like, "Oh, would you like a coffee? I think we might have some in the like in the cupboard, in the back of the cupboard somewhere." So she brings it out. And then she goes out to the kitchen to prepare all the drinks and whatever. She comes back in, bless her. She's like, "I may have to cancel your coffee order." So apparently it turned green. That's how little these full British people drink coffee. Because they're so into their tea, right? The coffee in their house has literally gone green. So bless her, when they went out shopping, they made a big point of making sure they went out and bought me a full thing of coffee so that I always had something to drink when I went round there. Oh, bless them. Such lovely people. Oh no, absolutely. Sarah's mum and stepdad are very, very sweet people. Hey Extra, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. What are we all up to? Debating if I should pop to a zoo tomorrow. What? 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 That is not a sentence I thought I was going to be hearing. You have a zoo like 40 minutes away, if that. Fair. What are we doing today? We're doing we're doing a weekly art stream. Extra. Every Tuesday we do an art stream. We stop geeking out and we start Greeking out. It's the way I'm going to start describing it. So this is a art piece that I've been working on for a few weeks for a little series of storybooks that I'm creating. Greeking out? Yeah, absolutely. Don't make me get the flag, damn it. Go to the zoo, says Phantom. Phantom's lurking in the background, I assume. Hope you're doing good, Phantom. Okay. But yeah, when did I put it down for? Can't remember. Is it next week? I think it's the week after. So I put a poll up for anybody that missed it when I said it early in the stream. Put a poll up in the Art Hub for this month's community games stream. Everybody is welcome to join. It looks like we're going to do Duck Duck Goose again. Goose Goose Duck, rather. Because that was a lot of fun last time. Spawn, I'll let you know what the date is because I know you can't look at people's Discords. Here we go. Apparently the zoo has snow leopards. You know you have your schedule on Twitch too? Oh, yeah, I know. It's fine. I mean, to be honest, Extra, like, no, very few people use it. So, I'm like, as long as it's correct on the starting soon screen and the on the art hub, then that's fine by me. But I will update it at some point. The thing is, there's been a lot of changes recently, so. So I would assume the one on Twitch still says Medieval Monday, I think. You calling me an old man? No, you're putting your dick on the screen. Good job, Pan. I'm gonna let the nice sausage people know that you come into people's streams and put your dick all over it. If you haven't upset them enough already, that will really get them going. Malaga, put some Windex. It's as big as my face. And that, by the way, is where Gus the dog gets his name. In The Sims. Can't help but show it off. No. I've already told you once this stream. You can't do it over here. I tell you this every week, guys. When we do the art streams, this area is off limit for spam. Nice try. Nice try. Absolutely. Ooh, and by the way, I've got, I think I've got most of the games for Halloween finalized now. The one thing that's kind of up in the air is I want to do a multiplayer game at the end of October. And I need to figure out a date. We're thinking about potentially doing Phasmophobia at some point, so keep an eye out for that. But let's have a look at the dates. I think I've got Monday the 20th to the 24th of October, and then Monday the 27th till Friday the 31st of October, all pinned down for Halloween streams. So keep an eye out for that. Ooh, I need to decide on what I'm doing for Halloween. I'm off a week. Nice. That feels like a weird week for you to be able to have off. Surely, like, with the amount of, like, antisocial behavior on Halloween, that would be a good one not to give the night guard off. Or maybe that is just me. Phasmophobia is unreasonably scary. I have actually never played it. I know that Sarah has got it on her Steam, so I'm gonna steal it from her. However, slutty Halloween outfits on nights out. Fair. Absolutely fair enough. Opa. I don't think you're a baby. You're just scarily challenged. Oh my god, olliedraws were made for Halloween? No, alright, Pan. Alright, so you've not heard this. I did announce this yesterday. When all of the current subs run out, we're going to do a new 100 sub goal. Alright? So again, this might be news to some people. But because we've just done the live action Popo dance, there is a new 100 sub goal that is going to come out. Okay? Now that is going to be an art stream where I draw myself dressed in a maid outfit, using a reference of me in a maid outfit, whilst wearing a maid outfit. Alright, there you go. That's, once these current subs run out, we'll do another 100 sub goals, and if you can get there, it will happen. I have a maid outfit here that will fit you. See, if it gets to 100, if it gets to another 100 subs, then we'll see. If It's never been warped. Maidception. Right, I know a lot of people here are new to, a little bit newer to the streams, or newer to the channel. This is an ongoing joke that has been going on since I started streaming like 5 years ago, that for some reason people like making fan arts of me in maid outfits, alright? So this is an ongoing joke. So, first of all, if you ever want to draw me in a maid outfit, feel free. You have my permission. Go for it. It's all good. It's funny. I find it hilarious. I always share them on the stream. Secondly, that's where this joke comes from, and it will probably just keep going after this. Human Spawn can match. The maid multiverse. Damn, I wish I had money so I could give you some subs. That's okay, Phantom. Look, at the end of the day, I know it's a sub goal, alright? We appreciate each and every one of you, regardless of if you give subs or you just here lurking, alright? You never, ever feel as though you have to give any subs. Ever. But it's just a thing. You know, it's the thing that helps us out, me and Sarah. It helps the stream out, it helps the community out. So if people can gift one or whatever, that is all good. But you never, ever feel any obligation to do so. We're not all in the right financial situation to do it. So, you're all good. We love you regardless. Wait, why am I getting dragged into this? You have the outfit, you are prepared. Twinning. The outfit is for him. Alright. Alright, make it 100, make 150 subs, and then I'll get Spawn a maid outfit and we can twin. It's called sharing. Thin our arm out just a wee bit. Why would I be doing it? Funny. Alright. If Spawn does it, we will stop asking him what he's having for dinner. By the way, Spawn, what are you having for dinner tonight? Matching outfits with the homies. Oh god, if we live stream playing pool, outfits would get so badly beaten up. Don't know, I might just pop into Greg's for a sausage roll. Fair. And I'm not doing the maid outfit, so there is no benefit for me. There is, because we'll stop asking you what you're having for dinner. Should we ask my stepdad to match too with his long hair? True. I reckon Jason would absolutely love coming on the stream and dressing up as a maid with me. I guarantee you. Also, Path, if you're still in the background, we're going to use our well-known whispering voice that the ladies can't hear. It's Malou, Path, alright? The ladies can't hear me say that, alright? It's fine. They didn't hear it. Anyway. We discovered that power on yesterday's stream, by the way. Yep, cool. I'll just drive over to yours dressed as a maid in to stream with you to do a couple of ara and oohs just for your viewers. Hey, Maxi, how you doing, bro? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Congratulations on the music, by the way. Guys, please, if you have not, we're going to do a big proper shout out to Max. I know he's probably busy at the minute working on some stuff, but yeah, please go and say hi to Max the next time you can. He's a lovely dude. We're currently working on a little project together. I've not revealed it on here yet, but I know he has talked about it on his stream a little bit. So make sure to go and say hi to Max. Damn it. Thanks, Ray. I love how You've just got 3,000 points just in the bag. You're just like Sarah. Is your friends strong? Wait, is your friends strong if you don't wear matching... Oh, is your friendship strong if you don't wear matching 8-made avatar? True. Why the fuck was that restricted? Oh, it's because... I've got the word viewers blocked to stop the bots from saying it. Hashtag only maids. Good lord. My ears just suddenly stopped hearing. It's fine. Hey, Ghoster, how you doing? Welcome in. W. You messed up the fusion. I'm sorry, I'm not animated. God's sake. Oh, I got so many torture bits. It's fine. Can we do Popo as maids? Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I know you're dyslexic. I was just trying to figure out what you said. That's all. Look. Never any hate towards our dyslexic brothers and sisters, all right? You're all wonderful, all right? But I have to try and read it and figure out what it says to then respond to it. And that's difficult to do when you're live. Because I end up looking like an asshole myself. Oh, this beat, though. There we go. It's alright, just fix the volume. You call me out publicly. No, shut up, you. Stop it. Ollie, you play games? We play some games. Why? Why do you ask? You want to know what games we play? Nah, look, I've got a pretty set stream schedule at the minute. Just because we've got stuff that we know works well and people enjoy. There are always slight changes. It's not the kind of thing where I'm just going to change every single day. So, for example, we've got Sims tomorrow. We do multiplayer games with Dan. Sometimes Samich, sometimes Pace. Sometimes Spawn pops in if he's got some time. We do multiplayer games on a Thursday. That will be like Played Up or something else that we feel like vibing on that day. What did we do yesterday? Mondays have kind of turned into either sponsored streams where we do really shit games and take the piss out of them, or at the minute we're doing anime games. So we've kind of turned it into, we've turned Medieval Monday into Anime Monday. Why don't you play Bloons TD Battles 2? Just because it doesn't fit my schedule. We got Gartic on Friday. Like, I appreciate that people want me to play certain games, but I have to think about my channel and everything. And if I know Sarah enjoys playing Bloons. It was never really for me. So if I'm not going to enjoy it, I'm not going to play it. Not sure Bloons is your vibe, to be fair. No. It's something I would try off stream, but it's not something that I would necessarily do on stream. Look, I'm not saying it's not fun. If it's your favorite game, you go. Go you. You're awesome. All right? Go pop them balloons. Shoot balloons at monsters and stuff. It's just a case of... If I was just playing it by myself, I think it would be fine. I would think it would probably be a difficult game to stream to start with. We need more GTA fun. I think a lot of people are up for that, Spawn. I know Samich is up for doing some more. I know Pace is up for doing some more. PB, I don't know if you or James play GTA at all. If James wants to join us, I'm sure that will be fine. Potts will if he's free, absolutely. Why am I fat? You can... I assume you mean by the animation. Alright, if you go down in the panels, there's something called Stream Avatars. You can change your avatar in there, okay? We do always down the clown in GTA. Nice, very good. There you go. Making connections. Sorry, Pan, I missed that. Also, I got a week off because my boss is going to Italy, so I couldn't bother you more. Nice. Where in Italy? Italy is he going? Love Italy. I want to go to Sicily at some point. I don't know if that's just because it's like the Italian version of Crete, so I will probably just feel at home. Or if it's my undying Godfather love. But I just always wanted to go to Sicily. Need to go to the store for some monster. You're alright, Spawn. You're all good. She goes on Friday. Nice. Very good. Is it through like a family connection, or is it just like she wants to go on holiday? What's going on, Ghoster? What's going on? Are you okay? I'm not fat anymore. Good job, you did it. Well done. Congratulations. All right, big round of applause in the chat. Round of applause for Sad Ghoster, who is no longer fat. Congratulations on the weight loss, my guy. Basta. Diploma. She's going for a competition. She plays goal. Woo-hoo-hoo! I assume that's in hair, is it? Is it in, like, Milan? There we go. Okay. Let's not forget her other arm, actually. You're ghastly. Very good. Very good. That's what we like to see. Who am I, actually? Am I still... Oh, I'm Raichu. You know what? That was one of my favorite collabs I think we ever did, is when we... This was like 3 years ago now, but... We all came together and we designed ourselves as like a Pokemon trainer to go in like the anime, and then we put 1 or 2 of our favorite Pokemon with us, or even a team. Some people did a whole team. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. And I did Raichu and Sandslash. Let me know in chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Everybody. Whilst the glorious vibes of Master Tempo are gonna play. It's like a whole MasterChef vibe, but 2 days to make really cool hair look, and it's with people from all over the world. Nice! Well, I know she doesn't know me, but we all wish her luck. I'm sure chat does too. And if we've learnt anything from Umasume, then we believe. We believe! Okay. You're not that into Coco? That's alright. What's your favorite fandom, Kitty? Tell us. Mimikyu Sobble and Toxtricity? Very nice. I think I'm going to need to move this hand down slightly. Oh, somebody see. Capirasticamu, palye erotamu. Oh, my hair's all over the place. Saw the hats. You're Goku? Hey, you are as well. You got blue hair. GG. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that Ray's favorite Pokemon is Krabby. I don't know Pokemon, but that, like, Valentine's Eve. Valentine's Day Eve is cute. I don't remember that one. You want a Popo time? Here you go. Have a good old-fashioned Popo time extra.
Do the Popo dance, bitch. Do the Popo dance, bitch.
There you go. You Google? Are you okay? Would you get your dicks off the screen, please? Thank you very much. Oh, Sylveon! Okay, I see. I did not get that from what you were trying to say. Yeah, Sarah's the one to talk about all the evolutions. Was it, I think it was Umbreon that I got Sarah a onesie of, I believe. Pokemon? Yeah. I was just talking about the Pokemon collab that me and the guys did a few years ago. How we drew ourselves as like Pokemon trainers for the anime. And then we drew our perfect team with us as well. That is totally wrong. It's fine. But yeah, so I was just asking everybody to let us know what their favorite Pokemon was. Gengar, why does that not surprise me? I do appreciate a Gengar. I think I had a Gengar in my first ever blue run through, where I had to trade it to my friend who had red and back. So what was it? I think, forget which one it was. I think he traded me his, was it matchup? No, there's another. There's like 4 tradable evolutions on blue and red, and I can't remember which ones they were. Yeah, matchup and Kadabra. That's right. Yeah. I was gonna say I thought it was he traded me his Machamp. Sorry, his Machoke to get a Machamp, and then. Oh yeah, so Graveler was the 4th. Yeah. There you go. Not Graveler, Golem. Graveler to Golem. Yeah. Yep. Old man me. But I'm happy about that. It's all good. Back in my day, mine is probably Ceruledge. Interesting. Younger than me. I didn't want to say that, but sure. Fun fact, I never played a traditional Pokemon game except Pokemon Go. Fair enough. I mean, Pokemon Go was fun, at least, when people weren't walking into oncoming traffic. Spawn, is the new one that's coming out like a mainline story one, or is it like, kind of like what was it called? Arceus? Was, like, where it went back in time and was just kind of its own thing. Apparently the last working in a bar yesterday thought I was still in uni. Oh, no. Okay. You know what I think I've done here? I think it's supposed to be like there. Oh, no, it isn't. No, that's fine. No, that is correct. That's fine. I just need to double check that. I'm always going over the top with hands. Turns out she might have been hitting on me a little as my mate went to the bar and she barely spoke to her. Very good. Pokemon Legends yeah, whatever. Yeah, that one. I didn't play that one, but that is what? Oh, it's locked. That's why. But come on. There we go. Let's do it there. That makes a bit more sense. Cool. Relock that. Oh, when are you making a redeem for that video I sent you? I'm not. Look, I'm inundated with people asking me to put stupid shit with people asking me to put stupid shit on my channel enough. Without bending to you as well. It's catchy. Look. That stupid song, I hated it as a kid. Freaking hated it. I'm not putting it on my stream. That's the end of the discussion. And no, I'm not gonna say what it is, because I know what you lot are like. Rude. It's nothing against you. It's just, I freaking hate it. It has your name in it? Yeah, I know it does. Okay. There we go. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on, sunshine. What am I doing? It's just that one shoulder, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Like that. That's what I'm aiming for. There we go. What's everybody up to? Let me know in chat. Appreciate everybody who's lurking as well. There probably will be periods where I stop talking, I promise. There we go. Sitting around drinking Monster until I have to shower and then head to play pool. True. Okay. Might just do it from there. There we go. Don't worry, that just means you're locked in when you don't talk. Well, no, absolutely. I mean, music always helps. It's all good. But yeah, if anybody in the chat still hasn't put your favorite Pokemon in there, make sure to put it in. And here's another question: which was your favorite game? If you did play. Ray, are you cancelling me again? Ray, my cancelled face is not a Pokemon. As much as I think we should all get online and petition Nintendo to make my shaking, wobbling face a Pokemon, I don't think they will accept it. But whatever. Thanks. Oh dear. Mimikyu, that's true. That's true. The terrifying Pikachu wannabe. Absolutely. Sword and Shield is your favorite. Nice. Pokemon Crystal was my favorite. Hey Dragon, how you doing? Welcome in. Dragon, I've got to say, your artwork of the dragon in the clouds, incredible. Like, I've never seen somebody render clouds so well. Like, that's so good. Mimikyu is cute with a sad story. It's true. It is very true. Sarah always likes to remind me. There we go. Thinking about buying a Switch to play Pokemon Violet? I mean, if you can find one either monthly or cheap. I think when... So, I never had a Switch until I moved in with Sarah, and she really wanted me to get one. So, I think when I bought mine, I got it in like a monthly thing. It's been worth it. Do it! Do it! Do it! Okay. There we go. Yeah, how you doing today, Dragon? Hope you're having a lovely day. Do it. Switches are great. Let's move that over. There we go. Yeah, an OLED where I live is actually cheap. Fair. Fair. I might be wrong. I feel as though I heard some people recommended don't get an OLED, but I might be wrong. Is it to do with the controllers? The fact that they're attached means that, like, if they break, you're screwed kind of thing? I might be totally wrong. If everybody in here plays the Pokemon games and ever needs help, I'm always here. There you go. There you go. Open invite chat. If you want to play Pokemon, Spawn's all about it, because I never play with him and he gets upset with me for it. OLED dropped massively in price when the 2 came out, so I have to sell mine, yeah. 262 Freedom Bucks? Fair. OLEDs are not attached, that's a light. Okay, fair, fair. Attached, that's a light. Okay, sorry, yeah. Makes sense. Here we go. Alright, let's make the jaw a little bit thicker with the line work just to make it stand out a little bit from the chest. Looking pretty good. Might go play on the Switch, actually. I have more Smash to play. Yeah, you've got the new one, haven't you? You got Switch too. I mean, you just said that. What the hell am I talking? What? Did you just say that? Or did I make that up? I mean, I kind of made it up. You half said it. If that's a thing. I want the new DK game, but it ain't cheap. And with the new Pokemon game and Digimon game coming out next month, I need to be careful. True. Very true. Yeah, I saw Keito was playing the Donkey Kong game. He seemed to be having a lot of fun on it, so. If anybody's played in chat, let us know. Obviously, I don't know how story-based it is, so obviously no spoilers if you can. Also, need the new Mario Party, which you love. It's fun. I think it's just one of those games where, because I played it like 3 times, like 4 years apart, every single time, I'm just not good at it. And always drunk. That is also true. I'm probably throwing, like, cheese or something. I don't know. Let's try and route it out a little bit more. Obviously, that's also another option for either Thursday stream or community stream night, as well as potentially, like, Mario Kart, something crazy. As much as I suck at it. But I'm trying to keep it to, like, either cheap games or stuff that people can get kind of, like, for free. Totally down for Mario Kart Sonic Racing. Nice. Well, like I said, this month is probably likely to be Goose Goose Duck again. Then next month, because of Halloween, I'm going to try and set up some Phasmophobia. So maybe what's the month after that? November, we could potentially look at doing some stuff like that in November. Either that, or if you want to do it on your stream, much like last week, if you want me to hop on, like, just give me enough notice and I'll fix some stuff out. Maybe what I need to do a second channel, which is olliedraws After Dark, where I can just play. It's just me shouting at sport on multiplayer games. Should do some Dead by Daylight. I see. Darkness plays Dead by Daylight, and she did recommend it. If there's enough interest in it, I don't mind giving it a go. I don't know if it's going to hammer my computer while streaming. That's my concern about it. Speaking of horror stuff, new Dying Light out soon. I mean, in fairness, the vast majority of the Halloween streams aren't, strictly speaking, horror. But they should be fun nonetheless. They're a different type of traumatizing. True. Oh, and just a quick heads up, everybody, as well. Like, there may be one or two of those Halloween streams that I myself might not be able to make. So they'll be streamed on my channel, alright? But somebody else may have to come and take over for me. If you were here last year, you'll know who I'm talking about. But yeah, I'll leave it at that. Have you played Dying Light? Nope. Look, let's put it this way. It's a struggle for Sarah to get me to watch horror movies. Never mind play horror games. That would be fun for you to watch. Fair enough. I'll try to keep that in my head to have a look up. Okay. Let's get the head on. Egiri sospiti. Brasumeliki. Okay. Here we go. That has kind of worked, I think. Yes, guys, if you are putting stuff in the stream art chat at all today, make sure to ping me on here first so that I'm reminded to go and look at it. Just because I've got so many windows open, I can't see it directly. Okay. Might just tone that down a bit. Also, Dragon, if you're still lurking in the background, how's your Minecraft building going? Did you manage to make it work in the end? Here we go. Maybe we'll redo that line. Hey, that looks okay. Okay, let's get it tucked around the back of the ear. And shaggy just around the back. Once we've done that, we should be able to do the bottom line after the hat and get it colored in, just like the rest of them. We may actually move on to color. Never underestimate how long this line art takes me to do. Oy. Does he have anything on his wrist? No, he doesn't. I ask that every time I draw Minos. Like, literally every time. Like, I designed the bloody character. I should know this by now. Here we go. Let's get the feather going. And then the leaf just pop back out in front. There we go. And then the pearls, as we figured out last time, are kind of around the back of the hat. So just put a couple of them in there. I've just got a message. Give me 2 seconds. Just need to make sure it's nothing important. Ah, nice. Okay. See, I'm banned from playing Football Manager on stream because nobody likes it. So I keep that. I keep that there. in memory of the only Football Manager stream I ever did. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's get the line in. Go. Nice. Cool, I think he's looking okay. Let's get rid of them in behind. Nice, and now we've just got Tav and Ari to do, which is good. But yeah, thank you everybody who's lurking in the background. Appreciate you popping in. I know these streams aren't always for everybody, so if you feel like you want to hop out at any point, do feel free to do so. It's all good. I did forget to do a little headdress thing here, so let's just add that in. Here we go. That's better, that's better, that's better. I knew something was missing. Okay, so now we're gonna go. I'm gonna turn down the border. And we're just gonna round off these bottom edges. Like that. And you'll kind of see why I do this a little bit later on. It just makes it easier to block off color. Oh, so that's Minos, and then this one's nice and easy, so let's just do that. There we go. Cool. And bring that back up. Alrighty. So, only 2 left, so let's get rid of this. Gonna jump off slowly, get myself sorted and head out. Enjoy the stream. Don't forget the pussy pics. Wow. Well, just to confirm to everybody, he means cats, alright? Yeah, no worries, mate. Enjoy the pool. Hope you have a lot of fun. That actually reminds me that we need to head off at like 6:30 ourselves today. Because we need to get ready to go over there. What am I doing? Hey, Chives. Oh, no. What's going on, man? I need to expand this by less. But yes, guys, if you have not already gone to check out Spawn's channel, please do so. Good buddy of mine. And he's slowly starting to get back into streaming. A couple of times a month, maybe once every week, I think he's going to try and do. So yeah, go and show some support over there if you can. Okay. Think we got everything? Ah, we missed out that bit, but that's fine. Can potentially get that later. Cool. Let's unlock that. Got that gray and get that filled in. Cool. Then let's also get this little area chopped back out. There we go. Vids are done? Been delaying them for a month? Oh dear. Good job, Path. Is that you done for the day? Wait, did I accidentally do a separate layer? Wait, what have I done? Oh, I think I've accidentally made a new layer. Alright, well that's fine. As long as nothing important was on the previous one. Cool. Oh, and actually, I've missed... oh, that means... Ah, damn it. Alright. Hold. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I done fucked up. Alright. I done did fuck up. Let's cut these two out. What do you mean the selected area is empty? Try that again. Alright. And we can get rid of that one, turn that one back on. There we go, that's what we need. That's what we need. Then let's just merge these two down. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Alright. Although that one still has the thing still coloured in her arm. What's going on? What's happening? Going on? Og! There we go. Beautiful. No, it's my own extra work, so it ends when I decide to open Twitter and get distracted. True. As is life. Productivity is killed by social media. You know what? You gotta take it. You gotta take time to chill out. You're okay. You're okay. All right. Get our heads back in the game, everybody. Yeah. We're starting to fill out. This does feel like an awful lot of characters. For one piece. But you know what? I think it's going to look good in the end, so I'm happy with it. Should we turn it up and see how the contrast looks? Yeah, it's nice. I do need to do the statue as well. So we might do that right at the end after we've done everything else. We'll see. Maybe we'll make that the very last thing that we do after we've colored in everybody. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna quickly open the window because it's starting to get pretty hot in here. Give me literally 2 seconds. First time.
Oh my.
Oh baby. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dance.
Why is this done? Oh my god. Oh. Ah! No. Oh my god.
You shouldn't press that goddamn button ever. Chat. Right, that's quite enough of that, alien. Stop that. If I see that alien clip one more time today. Not that clip. Not that. What do you mean, no, alien? Alright. Look. Let me level with you. Alright? In exchange for that, you can have this. There you go. There you go. Oh, every time. Uh-huh. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Bro, how many points have been sucked out of your bank, Duff? Parther's been in this channel for many years. I think he's fine. Is that Purge's emote? I think it is, isn't it? Guy's still live as well. Nice. Hey, Pace. Oh, I have well over 50k. Just the two of us. 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 Maybe that's what the next goal has to be. Is it going to be me recording myself as Alien singing that stupid song? God. Alright, music back. If it wants to, yeah, there it is. Okay. Hey, Pace, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Yes! Yes! Look. Right. Alright. Chat, I think Ollie might start singing Alien and go crazy. Look. Here you go. For anybody that misses this poll, I'm sorry. But democracy only works if you turn up to the fucking ballot, alright? So, what is the next 100 sub goal? Live action Alien song or drawing Ollie in a maid outfit? Damn it! All right, I'm just gonna. There's not enough. All right, Ollie maid outfit art stream. Fuck it! I can't even write stream. Right, whatever. There you go. So either I have to create a video of myself replicating Alien, or we do the The me drawing myself in a maid outfit using a reference of me in a maid outfit whilst wearing a maid outfit stream. All right. So, alien song in maid outfit. That's gonna be one in the future. I can't do that until these two are done. Ollie draws himself. Oh my god, yo! I don't even know what that means, but I know what you're trying to get at. Good lord. What? 3 of you are going for the alien song? That I did not expect, man. Interesting. Hey, what? 4 of you? Right, there's 12 people in here. Guys, we need 12 votes on that poll. Alien is forever. Maid is just one stream. Yeah, but the clips will still live on forever. So, I mean... Whew, it's 5-1. I mean, it's easier for me, if I'm being totally real. Whether it'll be easier for my my neighbors, I don't know, but no spending money on a maid out. Well, I mean, in fairness, Spawn has already said that he's got one that he can give me. But that is also true. Apomena quieras mena, Eliastina. I pay for everything, all of the drinks. The town will be drunk on raki and uzo. Why does Spawn have a maid outfit? It just does. You know what? We get Ollie to dance on the maid stream, then we also get him to turn that into a sticker Look. I've given you 2 options. You cannot combine the options. I can confirm I'm not a femboy, but that is okay. We have no prejudices to femboys here. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. You know what, Pace? I have chosen not to ask that question. I'm just going to accept that he has one. But, I mean, at the very least, that horrendous live-action Popo dance video does prove that I am a man of my word and I will do whichever one it is. Once the goal has been hit. Hey, Dan, welcome in. How you doing? We just accepted at this point. True. How you going, bud? Welcome in. I very much enjoyed your stream this morning for the little that I was there. I woke up at like 8:45 and was like, oh no, Dan started streaming like 2 hours ago, and then hurried into your stream before I even know what was happening. I got something special for you in the stream art submissions. I know, and it's not even me in a maid outfit. Like, I've not actually seen this yet. By the way, guys, before the time runs out, you need to vote in that poll at the top, alright? Make sure you do so. Right, let's have a look. Oh my god, he's done it. She's so beautiful. Right. I love the prosthetic legs. That is so cool. Like, the action pose. What? Naginata Tia? You've written it in Japanese? Oh my god. He's going above and beyond, boys. And girls. And variations between. Or neither. That's cool, man. Well done. I love the way you've done the plaiting on the skirts. Honestly, I I love the legs. They're so cool. Very nice, very nice. Is that like the sailor outfit that they just all stereotypically have? Chat, let's draw Ollie as a maid and post it on the server to show we want maid Ollie. Look, extra. It's fine. If you want to do that, you do that. I've said this before. If you want to draw me in a maid outfit, you do so. It's all good. I will show it on the stream. I always have done. I always will, because it's funny. All right. Star will always be the master of it. But if you want to try and take Star's throne, then go for it. Sent this full OC. Very nice. Very nice. I can't believe you finished it as well. Like, that's so cool. Well done, bro. Yeah, I wanted to be forced to wear the sailor outfit whilst running, but her regular clothes are more traditional. We're forcing her to wear... Why am I duplicating this layer? What have I done here? Yeah, I love... We're going to force her to wear the maid outfit on top of her normal clothes. That's the new gag. Oh, it's not finished yet. Okay, fair. Fair. Appreciate that, though. I love the fact that you guys are all actually doing this. I like... when I said it, I was like, oh, haha. Like, no one's actually going to do it. And you know what? You're all delivering. You're all delivering. I don't know why you're all delivering, but you all are. Bye guys, hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Cheers for popping in extra, appreciate you. Thank you for joining us for a little while. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, whatever it is. Sausage doing it, want it, of course. Watch Sausage blow us all out of the water. But yes, if you want to know more about anatomy, then absolutely go and check out the boy himself. Fried sausage. Technically, Yuki did one, but it was a rendering of Sausage's linework. Well, that's fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, like... if that's how people feel most comfortable doing it, at the end of the day, it's a bit of fun. Who cares? But yeah, I look forward to seeing all of them. Have they been posting some of them in yours? In, like, your Discord, or...? I might have to go over his eyes slightly. Not sure they're quite in the right place. Or they're a little bit too big. But look, at the end of the day, the more the merrier. So, guys, if you didn't already know, we've got two kind of little unofficial collabs going on in the Art Hub currently. If you are not already a member, do feel free to join. It's not only for artists, it's also for gamers and friends as well. So if you just want to vibe with some really cool people, open invite to pop in and join. But yeah, we've got the Horse Girly collab that we're doing. This is where people are drawing their own Umasume characters. I hope to be doing one soon to get involved. I think we've already had Kaipi's. Obviously, Dan's currently doing one. I think Jaxie's doing one. I think I'm forgetting somebody. Obviously, we're hearing Sausage is also doing one, and Yuki. And then on top of that, we've kind of also got an unofficial Sith one. I think Path is doing the Sith one. I will be joining him and doing that. If you didn't know, years ago, we did a Jedi collab where you drew and designed your own Jedi. We're going to do a Sith one, kind of similar as well. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. They're all drawing in Sausage's voice chat right now. I'll ask them to post later. Nice! Nice. No, that's all good. It's all good. I hope they're having fun over there. Wow, okay. Chat has decided. Chat has decided. You don't want the maid outfit. I'm shocked. You don't want the maid outfit stream. You want the live action alien song stream. Oh my god. I didn't see that coming. Is there someone behind me? Is Sarah charging a bow outside? I just felt massive vibrations. I mean, sure. You know what? Oh, you just want to pee. Fair. It's when you get up off your chair, there's always like this massive thud. Look, Eleftheria does not deserve to be outsung by this, alright? So many alien. Oh dear. They're still going, man. Just the two of us. Yeah. Good job. Good job, everybody. Well done. You did it. Okay. Very nice. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. You guys. Appreciate the lurk, Pace. Oh, let us know before you go. Are you going to be streaming later? Thank you for the lurk, Dan. I don't know. Came in. Thank you for the lurk, Kitty. Hey, I'm liking it. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, thank you everybody for the lurk. Appreciate you all. And all of you guys in the background who are vibing as well. You're all awesome as always. Alright. Let's get his eyebrows in. But yeah, we were all just saying in the chat as well. We're gonna try and get another GTA game up again soon. Also, Dan, I know you're probably lurking at the minute. If you are still there, pop us a message in the. I tell you what. Do you want me to do like a little chat for Thursdays? And then we can keep up to date with who wants to join every week and who doesn't. We can have like me, you, Pace, Samich in there. The real question is, what is Spawn having for dinner? We all know he's already had a sausage roll or some shit. Or is going to have a sausage roll. There we go, okay. Okay. Right, he's got his big old eyes. Damn it. Come on. There we go. But yeah, for you guys that don't already know this, especially for this project, I'm kind of purposefully giving the characters kind of much thicker eyeliner kind of looking vibes. And the reason that I'm doing that is so that it kind of matches up a little bit more with the wall murals, because that's kind of the style that they were originally painted in. Like, I mean, at this point, it'll be over 3,000 years ago, but... Here we go. We go. Very nice. Dusky Walkers, Grace, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Shout out from Max. Oh, bless him. We love Maxi. We love Maxi. Say hello. Make sure to say hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. Go back and enjoy Maxi. Once again, everybody, I know we shouted him out earlier. Please, 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 if you haven't already, I assume Max is currently streaming. You did a month thing. You did. You did. Well done, Sarah. Yeah. If you haven't gone to check out our lovely friend Max, please go and do so. He's always been a really good friend of the channel. He's a lovely guy. Great musician as well, by the way. So yeah, make sure to go over there and return the love to him if you can. Yeah, like I said, not many people know this, but me and Maxi are working on a little project, secret project together at the minute. I don't know how much he's spoken about it on his stream. I'm keeping it a little surprise for my stream. So, yes, make sure to go over and say hi if you can. Congratulations on doing a month thing, Sarah. You did it. I have a question. What is the most amount of alien that has happened at the same time? It would probably have been... Right, so this is stupid story, right? Stupid story time. It would probably have been the first day that I put it on. Alien PTSD. Yeah. Alright. It would have been the first day that we put it on. And I hadn't put like a cooldown or anything on it. Which, to be fair, I don't think I have now either. But, everybody, I was like, guys, don't press the alien button. It was this whole gag, don't press the alien button. So, of course, everybody pressed the alien button. Everybody pressed the alien button. Over and over and over again. But the problem was, when I originally put Alien on, I didn't just put a clip from the song. I put the full song on. The full 4-minute version of that song was the Redeem. So it just went on and on and on for about, like, 12 minutes of stream. So it would have probably been then. It must have been at least, like, 20 or so. Just, just going on all that time. But yeah, hopefully that kind of answers the question. I don't know exactly how many it was, but that must have been... That sticks out in my memory as, like... The biggest. Initiate whispering. Path. Part. Είναι μαλλού. Φιλαράκι μου είναι μαλλού. Εντάξει, κατάλαβες. The women can't hear us when we speak like that. Don't let them know. Don't let them know. Alright, we're back. There we go. I'm gonna open that eye out just a tad. There we go. Milo. No, not Milo. Malu. No. So, Sarah has been learning via the green bird for a very long time now. Bless her. She's been trying hard to learn little bits of Greek, and we're very proud of her. But I feel as though the only word she ever remembers is Milo. And that means apple. And I don't know why she remembers it, but she does. There we go. Oi. Are you sassing me by saying no? I remember the word for no. I slam the door and I leave. Nah. Very good, very good, very good. Don't like that. I think he's alright. I think he's okay. I don't think it needs to change. The previous song was Tekalali, which was an Albanian song, but the song was not but it was not the original. No, I know. I think the one that we were listening to before was Eleftheriou. So yeah, it was a cover. Dusk. So I am English by birth, but I grew up and lived most of my life in Greece. It's hard when one letter has 3 letters and 10 uncles, most of whom are called Nick. Are you from Albania? I've actually had a lot of friends from Albania. Oh, you're from Kosovo. Okay, fair enough. Very nice, very nice. Well, as I said to you before, you're very welcome in. Obviously, if you're hopping in between mine and Maxi's streams, I have absolutely no problem if you want to go and vibe with him. But I appreciate you lurking in the background. You're awesome. You're all awesome. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, we're neighbors. At the end of the day, like, so the music is, it always crosses over. This is what I was saying previously about Albanian friends, huh? Looking in both since I'm also studying right now. You're fine. What are you studying? Let us know in the chat if you want to. Don't feel as though you have to. Obviously, I know you're not best of friends, alright? But at the end of the day, we've all got to get along. We at least need to try and pretend we get along. It's just on Twitch. Oh, okay. Coding. You're an Android dev. Nice. Very good. I ordered a laptop stand for my drawing tablet, and it came with a side pop-out for my phone, which is cool. It won't be here till Friday, though. Nice. I mean, in fairness, it's already Tuesday. By the end of the day, that's only another 2 days. You'll be good. What time is it for you right now? It's okay if you don't want to share. It is currently 12 minutes past 4. So it's like 4:12. Kitty, look, I'm an open book. If there's something that I don't want to share, I'll tell you, but generally you can ask whatever you want. It's all good. AM or PM? PM. So, like 4 PM in the afternoon. Okay. Your art style's pretty nice. Yeah, I try. So, I don't know if Max is showing stuff off on his stream, but yeah, so this is a little kid storybook that I'm making. So this is kind of how my style tends to look when it's kind of finished. These are all of the characters, and yeah, we're currently working on just like a page, just a single page out of the book. For me, it's 1 a.m. Obviously, you don't have to share where you are, Kitty. It's absolutely fine if you don't want to. I assume you're kind of sort of East Asia / Oceania. Very unique style. Wow, I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. It's fine. I'll take unique as a compliment. It's all good. But yeah, I've worked for many years to try and like make it kind of unique. I think sometimes you find a lot of people's. I'm not saying about anybody in the chat right now, by the way. Everybody's style is unique. But sometimes you find, like, with the big influences and everything, because there's a certain aesthetic to drawing and painting and whatever, and everybody wants to learn to replicate that style because of social media influence and all that sort of stuff, I find that sometimes a lot of people end up looking. They've got their own twists, but they all look the same, especially when it comes to digital. So I've kind of worked very hard to kind of go, nah, I want my style. I don't care about your style. I'll learn off myself if I have to. But yeah, I appreciate when people enjoy it. Are the cover songs not to get copyrighted? No, so the songs that we're currently listening to, they appear on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't seem to really care. But they are all muted on the VOD. So you guys are hearing it in the live broadcast, but if you go back and watch the VOD, it's a music-free VOD. So you can put your own music on in the background, but also it means it doesn't get copyrighted and stuff on YouTube. I get a lot of copyrights on YouTube if I put... I would get a lot of copyrights on YouTube if I put this there, but it seems to be fine on Twitch thus far. And again, we only do this like once a week. This is just where we vibed, so... Oh, you stream too? Duskwalker? Give us a sec. Sorry, do you prefer Duskwalker or do you prefer Grace? Let's give you a little follow. There you go. You prefer Dusk? That's cool. I'll call you Duck if you want to. It's all good. Right, so it's not a bot. It's in your OBS settings. Let's see if I can bring this up, actually. I don't think it will bring up anything particularly crazy. So, it's about knowing how to use audio channels on OBS. Let's see if I can figure out where on earth it is. I think... I'm going to try and find it for you... Studio mode, is it in stream? Sorry guys, forgive me here. I'm just trying to find where it is. Right, okay. Here you go. I'll bring it over on the screen. So this shouldn't show anything. What you need to do, if you go on your OBS settings, you go to output, and then if you tick this, which says Twitch VOD track, uses track 2, that will mean that everything that was recorded on your VOD on Twitch uses track 2, and everything which is getting live streamed uses track 1. Okay? Then what you need to do on your OBS, underneath your audio mixer, you'll have like the little settings bar. And then you can see everything which has track 2 turned on will be recorded on the VOD. But everything which has got track 2 turned off will not be recorded on the VOD. So, for example, I've got sound alerts, Streamlab alerts, YouTube currently that we're listening to. You can see it's transmitting on the screen. Sorry, on the stream, but it is not transmitted on the VOD, so there's no recording of it. All right, so that's how you do it. Obviously, if you want to come back and watch this again later, if you want to, like, clip it for your own use or whatever, feel free to do so, but yeah, that's basically how you do it. No, you're alright, Dusk. It's absolutely fine. Glad I could help. End of the day, streamers gotta look out for each other. To be honest, for absolutely ages, I struggled with audio stuff as well, so I think it was actually Dan that helped me figure that out. I always knew that you could do it, I was just too lazy. So shout out for Dan for helping us through that. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, he's now done as well. Nice and easy. I could push him a little higher, but I don't know. I don't want him to look too tall. What do you like more, YouTube or Twitch? To be honest, Kitty, the only reason I have YouTube is more or less as a place to put the VODs. I do put highlights and stuff over there when I can, but I don't have a lot of editing time at the minute. So currently, obviously Twitch is where we're based, and then YouTube's kind of supplementary where I stick all the VODs and everything so that not only can I check over the VODs and see if anything needs improving in terms of audio level, audio quality, whatever. But it also means that I get to keep the VODs forever if I want to use them for anything else later. Because on Twitch, you can only save your VODs for about 2 weeks, and then they get deleted automatically to save space on Twitch's servers. Whereas with YouTube, they're there forever. Like, if I died tomorrow, my YouTube would still be there. Hey, Kaipi, thank you for that. How many points did you have? Holy moly. Goodness gracious. How you doing today, Kaipi? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, dear. You've got 11k. Jesus Christ, how much have you been lurking? Goodness, you're nearly at bloody mod level. Oh, also. Here you go. So, I didn't post this in Discord the other day, alright? I wanted to save it for a stream. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna head on to just chatting for a sec. Here we go. Bear with me. I've got something for Kaipi Melon. Cattle's at nearly 60k. I mean, true. Alright, Kaipi, this is for you, right? You lost my Overwatch, right? Oh, dear. Oh, it's better than that. Here you go. This is for you. Right, so for anybody that doesn't know, this is an in-joke between me and Kaipi Melon. So... Kaipi put the raccoon into the she put the raccoon into the Gartic profile picture chat, and I was like, you know, she's kind of hot. She like I bet like the Yuri Chans would absolutely love it if we shipped Sexy Knuckles and a raccoon. So, yeah, kept this one quiet, but this one's for you. So there you go. There's your ship art. There you go. Enjoy. That's me. I did that. Had to be very quiet whilst doing it, but yeah. So that's an in joke. Don't worry, everybody. It's fine. It's a bit of fun. I can send you a copy of it if you want. It's all good. I can DM you on Discord. There you go. Right, back to the real art now. Just gonna close that for a sec. But I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, you want it? That's cool. I'll send it to you after the stream. But yeah, I was gonna post it in the art hub, but I was like, you know what? Nah, we'll show up on stream. Can I take that as a profile picture? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. It's yours. What did I see? I mean, you know, art. That's what you saw. All right, Dusk, you're new around here. All right, so this is an in joke that we've got from Gartic. Okay, so myself, Dan, and Samage, we stream Gartic Phone every Friday, and basically when I lack creativity, we default to sexy Knuckles because Knuckles is just like the little image of my channel. I don't know why. I don't know where the hell it came from. But Art Hub Knuckles has become a thing. So what we do is I draw sexy Knuckles all the time. And then I was like, you know what? Kaipi's raccoon and Knuckles, sexy Knuckles, look like they would make a great couple together. So, yeah, we... that's for Kaipi. Hey, Darkness, how you doing? Welcome in. Shout-outs all around, by the way. Darkness, that laughing face is utterly terrifying, man. Like, please. Here we go. Yeah, we were talking about Dead by Daylight earlier. Let's give a little shout out for Darkness. There you go. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure to come and go and check out Darkness's channel. I'm very tired, so I was going to sleep, but then I saw that. Hey, it's hot, right? You do Gartic every Saturday? I'll join your Friday ones? Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Yeah, we do it a little bit differently to other people, but you're absolutely welcome. Do you do art generally, Dusk, or? Let us know. You're okay, Darkness. Of course. And once that's done, we're also going to give a little shout out to... Let's give a little shout out to Dusk as well. Guys, let's go and share the love with our new friend Dusk. Let's hop over to their channel and say hi the next time they are on, especially on Saturday. Yeah, we don't get a lot of time because I stream 5 days a week. I tend to kind of keep myself offline on Saturdays and Sundays. I'll try and make one of yours as well. We'll see. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the community. But yeah, it'd be a pleasure to see your artwork on Friday. But yeah, thank you, lurkers, as well. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Even the mess that you just saw on your stream, on your screen. Right, this is an ongoing thing, right? This has happened ever since I started like 5 years ago. I cannot interchange the words stream and screen properly whilst I am streaming. Pen and paper, I don't have a tablet. That's okay, it doesn't matter. It's all fine. At the end of the day, you're more of an artist than I am. I get to cheat. My math drawings are bad. It's alright. Look, once again, I always say this. And consider it's an art stream, we might as well. Guys, if you want to join a neat collection of both artists and gamers, alright? Feel free to join my Discord. It's called the Art Hub. We're all a big collection of artists and gamers in there. It doesn't matter your skill level, doesn't matter where you're at. We're all here to learn from each other and get better together. We've got chats in there for digital, traditional, emotes, animations. We've even got new channels in there currently for like textiles and clothes making. Any kind of art that you want to put in there, feel free to do so. Or if you just want to hang with some cool people in the games chats, you can pop in there as well. All right, so. And you don't have to feel as though you need to sign up for pings either. Like, only do so if you want to. It's all good. Let's go! I'm sold. Nice, welcome in. Welcome in. Very good. It's nice to make new friends. We love it. We love it. But yeah, if you ever need any advice in terms of art or anything, we've got channels for that as well. Like, it's a lot of fun. Lots of lovely people in there. And we also have the stream chat, which I think, if anybody is working on artwork today, do put it in there and I'll bring it up on the screen. I think it's still Dan's artwork. We'll have another look at that. I know he's gone, but this is what Dan has been working on. So this is a stupid collaboration that we've been doing. We've been playing Umasume on a Monday. The horse... the anime horse girl game, and I jokingly said, oh, let's do an anime horse girl collab where we design our own anime horse girl characters, and everybody's actually done it. So if you want to get involved with that, do so as well. Like, I may do one next Tuesday on my art stream. We'll see. Okay, let's do this. I really want to try and get onto at least some color today. What are you up to today, Darkness, by the way? Did you stream earlier, or are you just going to go grab some food and go to bed? I've not been able to make as many streams this week as I'd hoped. I try where I can. Okay, there we go. Gonna sleep now. I have school tomorrow / day. Thanks, Kitty. Appreciate you popping in as always. Hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you for popping in. Here we go. Go. How much longer we got? We've got like another 2 hours actually. I think we're okay. Yeah. Get those dance moves in. There we go. Okay. So that's that. Need to get the fringe in. I'm gonna need to make the shout out thing on my end. So excited. So that is a bot. But in terms of the shout out thing, do you just mean like the Twitch shout out? So exciting. Have you only just started streaming, or is it something you've done for a while, Dusk? Yes? Ah, 2 months. All right. So you're part of a newbie club. Very nice. Very nice. How are you finding it? Yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, that guys, if that is not the push you need to go and show some love to Dusk, that's what we need to do. All right. Once again, let's head over there. Let's share some love. I don't know if you're affiliate yet. If you're not an affiliate, then we need to go over there and we need to push you towards it. I love it. So exciting. Meeting new people, playing with new friends. You are affiliate. Congratulations. Well done. Nice. It's no mean task. So congratulations. Yeah, man. You are very welcome. We always love to vibe over here, and there's so many lovely people. Honestly, it's a great little community to be in. And you know what? You know what? Where are we on Discord now as well? Where are we at? 174. Okay. There you go. That's 16 more for the big 200. Welcome back, Extra. How you doing? It's all good. It's all good. Citra, if you're in the background, I have seen your Discord message. I'll message you afterwards. It's all good. Yeah. You'll see me here every stream unless I'm sleeping. You are always welcome. You're always welcome. We don't always do Art and Gartic. So, my schedule, I've got a schedule channel. If you want to go and check that out. But yeah, we stream Monday to Friday. I would assume Kosovo time is going to be the same as Greece time. So, for your time, as long as you are in Kosovo dusk, normally we start at 4 p.m., I believe. 4 p.m. your time. I think you're GMT +2, am I right? Something like that? It always screws with my head because the UK, where I'm at now, is currently in summertime, so it screws with the GMT thing. Perfect time? Very nice, very nice. I was logging into Twitch and I heard you say my Discord name. Yeah, Petwa, you need to align your names, man. You're killing. Like, I love all of you dearly, but my God, at the very least in the Art Hub, right? Set your nicknames to your Twitch names. It confuses the hell out of me. Let me make my nickname pay. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. You don't have to if you don't want to, but bear in mind there's nearly 200 people in there that I need to keep up with. Plus nearly 1,000 of you lot on Twitch. So I'm easily confused in my old age. But yeah, Petwa, to answer your question, if you can still hear me, a commission is where a non-artist or somebody who wants some art made for a project goes to an artist and they pay them to do a project for them. So a commission, for example, Jaxie's commission is to make a VTuber for one of her friends who is also on Twitch. So yeah, basically a commission is where somebody pays somebody else to do some artwork for them. Or it could be something like music or coding or whatever. So I just have the and extra for my names. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got it, extra. Gonna go study a bit. I might see you later if you're still streaming. Wish you a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Dusk. We look forward to meeting you again soon. Thank you for popping in. Hope the studying goes well. And we'll try our best to make a stream your end at some point as well. All these new friends over the last few months. You're all awesome. Olimera. Era. But yeah, appreciate the look. Obviously, like, that was me semi-joking. If you guys don't want to go and change your nicknames, don't. It's all good. TLDR, you just pay somebody to do something for you. Let it be artwork, coding. Yeah. So you would, if you wanted some artwork done, you would commission me to do the artwork for you. You would come to me with a project and you would pay me to do it. And when I take on a commission, that is me taking on said paid artwork project. But again, like Extra says, that could be coding or video editing or music or whatever. So when Bot Knuckles pops up on my art stream and says my commissions is open, that's for people. Less so now because AI has kind of killed commissions on Twitch a little bit. But it is it's just to let people know that if they wish to come at me with paid projects, they can. Because I assume that's where you've seen it, or potentially through Jaxie's post recently. Ah! Good job. Kind of like being a babysitter. People be paying you to look after their children. True. Very true. Yeah, it could be anything. Could be anything. But how are you doing anyway, Pet? What are we up to today? And I appreciate the heads up about the rolls last night. That was fortunately it was just one roll, which I hadn't caught, so it's all good. But I appreciate you letting me know. School? Are you there now? Are you finishing or? Just came home? Nice. You just gonna vibe for the rest of the night? No, he's gonna lurk. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate the lurk. Ah, que lava. Ah, que lava. Aurea. So I thought we were gonna get further than this today. But I suppose it is what it is. Okay. She's looking alright. She's looking alright. Let me make sure. Am I using the right brush? Yes, I am. Alrighty. Here we go. I thought you were going to be drawing a different panel by now. I mean, the thing is, it's like, I schedule this time in most weeks because I've got a lot of stuff that I do outside of stream as well. Like, if you don't know already, I'm filled up on projects at the minute. Like, I've got them coming out of somewhere. So, I haven't really had that much time off of stream to do this one. But at the end of the day, this one's kind of like a passion project, so I've not got any, like, time limit or anything on them. Also, this is kind of one of the things where I kind of stopped doing stuff like commission work and like time dependent artwork on stream quite a long time ago, because obviously my art streams tend to be kind of chatty, and I kind of like them like that, don't get me wrong, but because chat's always kind of vibing and we talk about a lot of stuff, I don't get stuff done as quick. which is why I do this kind of stuff on the stream. Next week, we'll probably do something different regardless of how far we get. We'll see. Why is there some random summer advertisement playing? It's not even summer in my country anymore. Have you got a VPN on, maybe? Yeah, because you'd be vibing to Birdie and not drawing. Look. You know what? I'll tell you what it is. Because a lot of my other streams are pretty hype, and obviously quite chatty, and we have a lot of alerts and stuff. What I used to find was if I wanted to do a quiet art stream, it wouldn't work. And I made that mistake quite early on. When I started putting more crazy stuff on the stream, that's when my art streams started to suffer. And what tended to happen, we used to do a lot of tutorials and stuff like that in terms of different ways of drawing and how to do landscapes and all this kind of stuff. And how to do storytelling within drawings and all we used to do all sorts. But when the hype stream started to happen, then people from the hype streams used to turn up and they wouldn't understand that people were trying to listen to what I was trying to say. So I would get overwhelmed in chat by hype stuff. And that would then make those people that came for the more chill art streams leave and not want to come back. So I think we're currently at a good balance where if I do stuff where we're not doing stuff like that and we're just kind of vibing and chatting, it works far better as a stream and for the viewer than it would do. Because I wouldn't want to take away the crazy stuff. Bit like that. Wouldn't want to take the crazy stuff away a bit like that from the guys that come in and supporting every stream, because I wouldn't want them to get bored. It's thanks, Petwa. But no, yeah, it's a tricky thing to balance. But I think we got it down to a T now. Thanks, guys. Vendetta sarà. Okay. You got lucky that the those ones actually went on the canvas above. They're not supposed to. Oh yes, absolutely. All right. Let's try and speed our way through this a little bit. And we can finally start on some color. Here we go. Whoop. Yeah, what are we all up to today, chat? Let me know how we're all doing. Appreciate everybody in the background lurking as always. Okay, here we go. Birdie? It is a birdie. Good job. It is very much a birdie. I hear you like birdies. Here we go. Put the teardrops in. Focus up, Dad. I mean, Ollie. Sorry, you can call me Dad. It's fine. Or were you trying to call me Dan? Okay. It's alright, look, I'm focusing up. Focusing up. I was about to send a plane too. You and Dan are our dads? And Sandwich is our bro. I'm pretty sure is Sandwich not like the same age as me? What? Alright, chat. Here you go. Who do you think is oldest out of me, Dan, and Sandwich? No, actually, no, scratch that. Who do you think is youngest out of me, Dan, and Sandwich? Let's go with that. Let's go with youngest. Who do you think is youngest? You and Dan actually look very similar to me, I'm not gonna lie. Fair. You think Sandwich is youngest? Interesting. Everybody's saying that they think Sandwich is the youngest. Interesting. No, so Dan is actually younger. Dan is the youngest out of the three of us. I believe me and Sandwich are like, he acts the youngest. Dan, if you're in the background, just letting you know you act the youngest. No, yeah, Dan is actually the baby out of all of us. Sandwich or sandwich. Sandwich. There's a distinct difference. Did you not know? Oh, Dan, hi! He is looking in the background. Oh, you meant Sandwich acts the youngest. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if I agree with that. I think his humor is too, I don't know, dangerous for him to be the youngest. Interesting, though. I like that. It's always just interesting, like, trying to figure out who people think out of us is the youngest. I'm not sure out of me and Sandwich who is oldest. I'll hazard a guess it might be me. Purely because he is a young, vibrant bunny rabbit with his whole life ahead of him. Can't put my finger on it, but my gut keeps telling me that. Rabbit. Kaipi, have you never been... have you never been to Sandwich's channel? Hold on, is he live? See if he's live. If I get my goddamn frappe out of the way. Don't they make like 40 kids a year? I mean, yeah. Let's have a look. Is Sandwich still live? Hello? Why can I not find Twitch on my phone? Oh, yes, I was. The bunny. Yeah. Is he still on? Oh, no, he's not got it up. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. I mean, okay. Sadly, he's put the bunny away. All right. So just for people who don't know, Sandwich is one of Sandwich's many forms on Twitch is a little bunny rabbit. He is currently online now, but he doesn't have the rabbit on. So go and say hi if you want to. There he is. He's playing Shooty Shooty Bang Bang game, I believe. But yeah. We all love Sandwich. That's also why whenever you join a Gartic stream, there's always a load of rabbits being drawn as well. Okay, I just need to double check her necklace. So it's just the one hoop and then the leaves. That's okay. But yeah, anytime you come into a Gartic stream, there's a bucket load of rabbits. There's a bucket load of various different knuckles. And there's a bucket load of yellow mustache. Yellow mustache, meh. There we go. Okay. Get that sorted. Let's make that line go down a little bit more so it looks like it's looping over the shoulder. Very nice. I remember him drawing his rabbit looking at a butt. That sounds very much like a Gartic stream to me. In fact, that sounds very much like most Gartic streams to me. Okay. For real. What is the delete null from the local code on a website? I don't know. You'll have to ask one of the coders in the chat. I genuinely have no idea. I mean, null encoding just generally means that there's no value there anyway. So I suppose nothing will happen because you're just deleting nothing and putting nothing, right? It'll probably just freak the hell out. Okay. Get this done. I deleted the null and the page became blank. Makes sense. Maybe null prevents nothing from being there. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I've not done any kind of coding in so long that I could not tell you. And to be fair, the last time I did, the internet would probably have been so bloody, like, not new's the wrong word, but it wouldn't be in the same position that it was today in terms of code. Like, it would have been a lot simpler, probably. Oh. Lua coding. Lou, do you think you are coming in and talking to me like that? Wait, no. That was quite possibly the worst joke I could say, but you know what? I'm here for it. Yeah, whatever. Fine. It's so small on the page, nobody's even gonna notice. I like when people guess our age. That's like when my mom asked people to guess who was the oldest between her and her two older sisters, and the person always guesses wrong whilst my mum is the oldest. Nah. Look, at the end of the day, I pride myself on being a grumpy old man. I've been a grumpy old man since I was 12. It's fine. Alright, maybe like is the wrong way to say it. I find it funny when people guess our age. Alright. I just absolutely whacked my microphone. I do apologize. Starting to make a habit of that. Okay. There we go. We're nearly there. Not quite extra. Okay. Let's down our opacity a wee bit. I know this is incredibly cheaty, but it really helps in terms of getting the hoops to go around the arms properly. There we go. I don't want them to be too wide. I didn't even see what that was. Okay, there we go. It's not the best. Might curve that down a wee bit more. There we go. Try a bit more like that, maybe. They're not perfect, but it'll do. Alright, then let's go on to the other layer and just get rid of these teeny bits. It is a lurker-friendly channel. Thank you very much, lurkers. You're all awesome. And I can't believe so many of you stick around whilst I witter on about absolutely fucking nothing. Gotta head to the library. Hope you have a lovely stream, Ollie. You're doing great. Thank you so much, PB. Once again, guys, if you like art streams, let's go and show some love for PB. I was over there last week, sorry. We went through with a raid with Jaxie, and we met the lovely PB and James over there. We want them to get a few more followers and hopefully, make a good go of streaming. So go and show some love over there. Honestly, the artwork that she's doing is incredible in a sketchbook. Go and check it out. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Nah. I just gotta help my brothers and sisters out, But yeah, hope you have fun at the library. Back while I eat? Welcome back whilst you eat. What has Path got for dinner? Oh! Damn it, YouTube. Yes, I want to continue. Get on with it. Pero malaka. Uy. Yatista matas. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. What has Path got for dinner? Alright, let's get the eyebrows in. Me senyazi. Surprised you don't use Spotify? I can't be bothered to pay for it. Obviously, whilst we're building the stream, and my commissions are off, me and Sarah have to be kind of tight with our pennies. So stuff like Spotify is kind of a bit out of the question. We will get it eventually. But also with YouTube, if we want to switch over and watch like videos and whatever, it's just easier. RB, yet again. Pretty sure the last time you asked, I said this. Yeah, I think you did. I think this is just becoming past Tuesday dinner. My quest is that Darth is having whack Donalds. Yes, extra. Yes, he is having whack Donalds. It's a special fast food chain where you go, you buy a deep fat fried item of your choice, and you throw it at Donald Trump's fat ugly head. So it is Whack Donald. But yes. There we go. A little bit closer on the line there. There we go. I'm running out of breath. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. I don't know why. All right. Here we go. You know what? They're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I know they've taken a long time, but I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Let's just get the eyes in. Might just leave the pupil there. Sorry, the iris. Well, I said pupil. There we go. Eh, we did it! We finally did the line work! Oh my god. Holy moly. Alright, now we just got to colour all of them in. Ah! Oh no, I missed out the bottom of her hair. Oh god, oh, we got ahead of ourselves, guys. Oh, what have we done? Oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing, oh no. Let's try that again, shall we? What? Oh no, I missed the I thought I'd done the line work. I finished the line work, but I forgot the bottom of ponytail. Alright, now we're done. Okay. All good. All good. All good. No need to panic. Alright. So, let's get in the gaps there. I was a silly Billy. Silly Billy. And we'll unlock that. You know what? Let's just fill this in ourselves rather than going through the mess that we went through last time. Okay, there we go. That's number one. Make sure everything's filled in. Very good. Cool. Alrighty. There we go. So, that is the characters all done and dusted. So, let's lock that layer, and then let's lock that layer. Now, what I'm gonna do for this is we're gonna first of all save. So, let's do that first. I want to lose all of that project. Project? Process. Project. I can't say the word. Progress. Why did I go to process after... Whatever. Can't speak. Need more caffeine. Frappe. Frappe. It puts artistic hairs on your chest. Okay? Κατάλαβε? You understand? Artistic hairs on your chest. Very good, very good. Alright. So, we've done that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to open up a new... If I can find it. T design, coloring page. Right, we're going to open up a new one. This is not Malu, this is Evie Adamu. Evie Adamu is very famous. She's sung for Cyprus in Eurovision like 4 times. Really only process. Why the accent? Γιατί μαλάκα μιλάω ελληνικά. Γιατί... Είναι ελληνικά. Τι θες να σου πω. Άμα θέλεις μπορώ να μιλάω ελληνικά όλα το stream και είναι καλύτερα. But no, I will do the accent while speaking English. Okay, easier. Yes. Hairs on your chest. Yeah, I'll type her name in. Evie Adamu. There you go. Right, Evie Adamu is so tall. she's so tall. Like, I saw her one time in Athens. I was like, huh? It was quite funny. Right, anyway, what am I doing? I'm taking these layers, and I'm going to chuck them onto this new scene. And then I'm also going to take the bottom ones as well. Pop them there. And what that means is I've got all of the sketch layers and stuff saved for if I want them later. But I've now got everything on a brand new file so that it doesn't like lag out, because when you get too many layers on Photoshop it like lags out the program, so it means I'm cutting down on layers. Give me a second just whilst I go through my files. Should be okay. There we go. So good. Yeah, so I'm working on a project with Max, and I'm not ready to show it off yet, so I'm glad I did that, because all of the images turned up right there. Okay. There we go. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Just need to find a place to save all of this. Honestly, I've got so many folders, it's actually insane. Minoan storybook. Books, book 2. Temple tour. Temple tour, damn it, tour version 2. There we go, cool. We got it. Lady Gaga announced 21 more concert dates for the US. I need her in India before I die. Surely she's done something in India once. There's too many people. Like, that feels like surely big celebrity like singers do tours of India. There feels like the amount of money you would make from the sheer amount of people that live in India. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's for the best. She shouldn't come here until I start earning for myself and co. I mean, fair. We wouldn't want to waste that chance now, would we? All right, here we go. This is where I need to start color picking. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate all these guys out. So we're gonna cut. Cut. What? Actually, what I might do, thinking about this, is I might put the same characters on the same layer so we can do them both at the same time. We'll see. She came once in 2011 when F1 races were held. That's it. Is there not I swear, like, India's got... I might be... Sarah's probably the person to talk about this better. Is there not, like, a yearly F1 race in India? Is there an Indian Grand Prix? I feel as though there must be. I genuinely can't foresee there not being one. I mean, in fairness, everywhere's got its Grand Prix track, but... There we go. F1 was only held during 2011 to 13, pretty sure. Maybe. I mean, you'd know better than I am. I don't consider myself in any way an F1 fan. I know that Sarah used to watch it before we met, so she might know better than me, but... Yeah, I can't say... I can't say that F1 ever swam my fish. Alright, there we go. So that's another one. Quick heads up, guys, there is an ad break incoming. Apologies for that. Hope everybody with your nice shiny subs are able to stick around. I'll never understand why popular stuff will never come to India like Lady Gaga or other stuff. Are you in India as well, Extra? I feel as though I've asked this before. I feel as though you've told me this before. I think it might have been when Darkness was in, and we wanted to double check to make sure... Oh, you're next to it. Fair enough. Yeah, again, obviously, guys, if you don't want to say where you're from, it's absolutely fine. It's all good. Like, never feel like you need to say. Basically, neighbors. Okay. My sister's college took her for volunteering the whole week long races in 2012. She missed Gaga by a year. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, yeah, from Bangladesh. Can't say it. Bangladesh. Yeah, because Sid's in Australia is in Australia like Dan, works with Dan, but he's from India as well. I don't know what it is. Is it because I'm British? Oh, hello. Oh. Music gone? Oh, actually, it might be my headphones. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, the headphones are still... What the... What is going on? Are we still here? Oh, no, there they go. Disconnected. Disconnected. We're on for too long today, guys. In fairness, it's my fault. Are we back? Yeah. Alright, I don't know what happened there. They disconnected and then reconnected. I don't know what happened there. Very strange. They seem to be fine. Might be. No music on stream? Hey, Mocha, how you doing? Welcome in. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, the music's disappeared. Tell you what. Let's just do this now so that we don't have to later. Just gonna switch over headphones and I'll sort the stream out. How's your streaming been going, Mocha? I see you've been doing a lot more recently. Ziberia. Alright, we're going back to the shitty old headphones, guys. Sorry. No more walking around for Ollie. And then we need to switch it over. Give me a sec. Sorry about this. After. Alright, that should have got it. It's fine, we got 3 hours in. I think it's because I only charged my headphones for like an hour this morning. Straight in with the bang. You've been trying to? Yeah, nice. No, it's been nice to see you. I'm sad that I've only managed to pop in towards the end of a few. Because we kind of overlap a bit, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Guys, if you haven't already, let's go and show some lovely love. Over to Mocha Bean. There you go. Let's all go and say hi. Really lovely streamer. And I always appreciate when you come in and say hi as well. But yeah, make sure to go over and say hi. Nah, you're okay. As I said to everybody else before, like, we gotta look out for each other. We gotta show some love. When are you next gonna be streaming? What are you gonna be doing? Let us know. Stacca literamu. Whoop. Macriamo. Delicama. I love some lovely love. Of course you do. Still don't have a set schedule yet, I'm afraid. No, that's alright. It's alright. Look, at the end of the day, like, I'm in a very fortunate position that, like, Sarah is able to, like, help us out a lot in keeping everything going. And I know not everybody's in that position. So, it is what it is. It's a difficult gig. So, you stream when you can, and we'll try our best to be there. That's the way it's got to be. I'm in an incredibly, like, privileged position to be able to kind of, like, call this stuff on all of my projects my own sort of, like, full-time work. Like, I do a lot of work on the outside. I know we don't just stream, but... Charles, what are you crying about? Did you lose a bunch of money? Some people just do it for fun. No, absolutely. At the end of the day, that's how I started. I just did it for fun. And look, I'll put it this way. I don't do Twitch for money. I do it because I enjoy it. My projects are all to make money, obviously. Twitch is just something that you can make a nice little extra on the side and community build around. And meet amazing new people. Like, I'll never treat Twitch necessarily as a job. But obviously, I try to do it as much as I can and as consistently as I can because it's the best way to grow the community. And I treat stuff like that I'm doing now, although I do it kind of casually, I treat that as my way of making money. It's just my favorite emote, fair. I love how your favorite emote is Sarah's Skelly Kitty crying. I'd love to do both. No, absolutely. Look, at the end of the day, I've been doing this for a long time. We've had our ups and our downs. I was doing it kind of part-time for a few years. Obviously, the way that the world has gone, things are much more expensive than they used to be, which meant I had to drop out. And then, I'm not going to bore you guys with the story again. Like, you guys that were here and are stuck by me through it, you're the best. But yeah, basically, work took over my life. Life went very much downhill. Disappeared for a while, and then I've come back and I decided to make a real go of it this time. But we couldn't do that without Sarah, like, stepping up hugely. So we gotta show some love to Sarah. What are you scamming me for? Get out of it. What are you talking about? Scam. Anyway, where am I at? Alright, so we've got Chepsy. Sorry, this is the boring bit where I've got to go through and layer everything up. Aga. Ari. Minos. Who we got now? Eri. Bo bo bo. Bo bo bo. Bo bo bo. Su bo bo bo. Bo to tho. Bo bo bo. Ποιο είναι αυτός? Ο Άγκα. Πάλι γυρνά. Chipsy. Are you working on are you working on anything at the minute, Mocker? Are you doing any drawing or whatever? Minus again. I love how everybody thinks that this is the Popo song. It's not the Popo song. It's a totally different song. Tav. And Ari again. Cool. I love the fact that there are two Sarah/Sarahs. Yeah. So, Max's girlfriend is obviously Sarah with an E. And my Sarah is Sarah with an A. And it gets hella confusing. I think we played Minecraft all as a big group. Would have been a few years ago. My god, it was confusing. Ooh, you did a bit paw painting. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. You need to share it with us. Let us see some of it. Come on. Get your butt in that Discord and share your artwork with us. Alright, so now what do we got to do? Gonna move all of these around. What is that? Merge them together. Sorry, this is the really tedious bit I'm doing off stream with the layers. I will get back to actually drawing shortly, I swear. I didn't know you used to stream Minecraft. Wow. I will. When I put on finishing touches. Also, I love the dolphins. Nice. So, for you guys that aren't aware, all of the murals in the background here are actually based on real-life murals from ancient Minoan Crete. So the dolphins are based upon these ones here. The characters are based on the ancient murals as well. Just ancient Minoan art, basically. So this is all of the backgrounds and stuff that you see. Even the plants there, you can see that one kind of lines up with that one. Obviously, the dolphins match up with the dolphins there. And then the border that I've got around the back there is based upon this mural of the Bull Leapers. Now, I've got another little story, another little book, which is about bull leaping. And that is where the second eldest sister, Kefti, she performs in a bull leaping contest, like a yearly bull leaping contest, and the kids obviously go and watch, and they learn about sort of like danger and sportsmanship and like learning sort of like a skill and all of that sort of stuff. And Kefti's name is actually based upon the ancient Minoan term for the Minoans, which is the Keftiu. So all of the names and stuff are actually all based upon historical references. But yeah, so that's kind of, if you hadn't kind of got the background behind that, that's kind of where we're at. Y'all think it's safe to crisscross apple cross on a chip? What the hell? It's pretty amazing. That's cool. Very impressive. Appreciate that. There we go. But yeah, I've put a lot of planning and work into this, and it's a passion project of mine. I've always wanted to go to university and study a master's in Minoan history and Bronze Age Greece, but just never really got around to doing it. So I thought this would be the second best thing. Some way that I could like mix the art in with my love of the history. So I know it's probably weird for a lot of people that this is what I choose to do on stream, but it helps me do it. So, but yeah, Chepsy. If we go through the name, Chepsy. It's a great alternative that suits you. Yeah, absolutely. So Chepsy is based on the ancient Egyptian queen Hatshepsut. She's of the Nubian dynasty, so she's got sort of like darker skin and whatever, and it's kind of like a nice little extra in there, but it's of the same period. Aga is based on Agamemnon, who was the ancient king of the Mycenaeans, so he's kind of got a bit of a different outfit to the rest of them, and he's kind of like from a more warrior-based culture compared to the rest of them. Arya is named after Ariadne, who is the daughter of King Minos in the ancient Greek Minotaur story. So in this little world, little Prince Minos, who is the same, quote unquote, like the same Minos instead of King Minos, let's say he's named his daughter after his sister, that kind of vibe. Tav, the Greek word for bull is Tavros, so we've got a little Tav down there. Eri's kind of like one of basically Aga's got a massive crush on Eri. So Eri is based on it's the female version of Eros, which is kind of like love, crush, that kind of thing. So that's where the name Eri's come from. We've already discussed Kefti. Kefti's based on the ancient word for the Minoans themselves. Kasht, I, for the love of Christ, cannot remember the full name, but Kasht, again, you can see he's got slightly darker skin in a different style. He's based on the ancient Babylonians of the period. Fuck off, Chives. But he's named after the god of sort of like, I forget what his name is, but it's the ancient Babylonian god of like salesmanship and markets and stuff like that, of trading. And he's kind of come over as a trader, and Fia is, again, she's named after Omorfi, which is kind of like the most fair, the most beautiful. So Eri is kind of teenage, but yeah, Aga's got. Obviously, nothing happens, but look. As a kid, as a teenage boy, you have crushes on like older teenage girls. Like I was there, or men, or older boys, or whatever. Like you have crushes. All right, so that's what it is. It's not like they're together. You absolute goodness gracious. So it's kind of that thing of like he gets embarrassed when they're like seen together, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at with all of these. Oh no, wait. Thank you, Samich. How was your stream, bud? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Enjoy lurking. No, I was just worried. It's alright. Don't take me seriously. You're all good. What an entrance. Thank you. I told you that would be worth it. W Samich. That is what we call a Samich entrance. I hope everything's doing well. Okay. Let's get some color pickers out. In fact, I might use this one instead. That's probably a bit better. W Samich indeed. Of course. Guys, one more time. I know I gave him a little shout out before. Go and if you have not already, check out the main man himself. Go and check out Samich. Make sure he sings your favorite song on karaoke. I needn't say more. You guys know Samich. You know he's here on Thursdays and Fridays. Go and check him out if you haven't already. We need to. I was saying earlier to. I think Dan disappeared before I got a chance to finish Samich. I was gonna say. I don't know if you want me to set up like a separate little chat for Thursdays. We can add people like Pace and Spawn and whatever in there. Just so there's like a separate group chat from the Gartic one. So that if people want to do multiplayer with us, they can, and if people need a break, then they can do that as well. W Samich, indeed, young what? God knows. All right, let's get this done now, shall we? So we're just gonna fill in the base color. I could fill this in. But that will probably be way too quick. Where are we at? We've still got another hour. Here we go. Yeah, let me know, everybody. What are we all up to today? And thank you, everybody who is lurking in the background as well. You are all awesome. I'm wondering Samich might still be streaming. Who even knows? Gold? Alright, so Charge is betting. That's all good. Oh no, you're done. Okay, cool. I am here. Hello, I. How are you doing? What's going on, Phantom? How you doing today? Weird. I smell heat. I'm wondering maybe somebody's burning something outside? Kind of smells like smoke. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. I'm just gonna quickly go and close the window. I thought Aga and Ari were related. No. No. No, totally different. Totally different. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys.
That does not sound correct. Have you not adventured around? Have you not adventured around in the lobby bit? Oh, goodness gracious. What are you doing? It feels strange when someone else is doing it.
I'm squidging her balls, chat. Her balls. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Somebody's burning something outside. It's alright. It's alright. It's no problem. Why is that one not updated? Oh! Silly. Silly boy. I see why that's not updating. Oh, give me a second here, chap. Give me a second. Yeah, that is quite the clip, right? Let us open a new window. No, what is it doing? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Right, that's what we want. Okay. We drag that, we put that with that over there. There we go. There we go. Why has it become so long? That is very strange. There we go, that's better. I was thinking that wasn't updating. That was really strange. Someone's doing arson, so it's no problem. Poor Sarah, she's probably wondering what Ollie was doing on that day. I mean, she knows that I'm just full of shit. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. That is the wrong one. That one. There we go. I mean, we do dress to impress enough to know that I am utterly mad. So it's okay. She's fine with it. There we go. It's because I, just to explain what was going on there, the image above was still picking up the old version, so the one before we migrate stuff over to prevent the layers from lagging out. So it wasn't picking up any of the coloring that I was doing. So it's a good job I spotted that, actually. As you can see now, it is picking up the color. So that's good. It's a good job I looked over. You're better than me? Nah, don't be silly. I'm merely adequate at everything. Alright. Has anybody got anything fun planned for the night, the evening, the afternoon, wherever it is that you are? For the rest of the day / night? And more importantly, are we ready for Sims tomorrow? It's like updating bits slowly but maturely. Yeah, I know. I mean, there is a slight... If I was to do it like this, it kind of does. But again, it doesn't matter too much because it's just going to pick it up on the speed paint anyway. So it's going to be at like 100 times speed. So it's not a problem. The other reason I like to color it in by hand is because I can see little bits like that where I've made a little mistake with the line work. I'm just gonna go to sleep after a while. Fair. No. No, I'm not doing anything. Shut up and draw. Okay. Alright. I'll try. Okay. That one there. What is this one? That is nothing. Apparently, that's good. My fun plans for this evening is some schoolwork. Some more schoolwork. And a little bit of schoolwork. Drizzled just on the top. Beautiful. That's alright. Look, at the end of the day, there's plenty of streams to come, so you don't need to worry about sticking around here. But I appreciate everyone that does. And as is customary on this channel, you need to let us know what you're having for dinner. Because we can't let Spawn get, you know, above this. We can't let him feel left out. Sometimes we each also have to say what we are having for dinner. Just to feed his ego that little bit. And make him not feel like he's being picked on. Let's up the brush size a bit. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Very cool. Alright, nice. So the dress is done. So you can kind of see what I'm doing all on one layer. I'm just doing the same thing as the two characters, and that means I'm not gonna have to screw around, hopefully, with too much of the way of mixing and matching colors. I don't know why I keep that there. There we go. There we are. Alright. So gonna have to switch between my two brushes quite a lot here. Make this a bit bigger. There we go. So I've got these kind of pencil brushes. I really love the effect that they kind of give. There we go. I think it just helps give a little bit of that almost colored in look. So maybe add a little bit more under the hair there. Nice. Whoop. This is where we can be a bit more loose with our color work. And then if we use it as the eraser as well, we can be a wee bit more precise about where those lines are going. I'm having rootis with cooked lentils. Oh man, I've not had lentils in ages. Need to get me some lentil. Well, to be fair, we have lentils in the cupboard. I just never get around to cooking them. Alright. Nice, that's a good start. Alright, let's merge that down. Cool. Is it that one? Yes, it is. Alright. So yeah, we're going to be switching in and out of brushes quite a lot here. There we go. Alrighty. What should we do next? Let's zoom in a little bit onto Chepsy. Let's continue on with the robes. There we go. Now, I probably should have put the line art on the ones down here, but I did forget because I'm a silly Billy. I hear a plane. It's behind my face. Sometimes fried rice and normal rice, but only roti and lentil today. I mean, fair. Look at you lot all supporting Spawn in his dinner-related questions. Without him even being here. Cool. There we go. Maybe I will, just very quickly before I forget. Let's go down to 7, maybe? Let's get rid of these for a second. We can always put them back in. Just put the lines in for the pattern. Then maybe we can do just a few movement lines like that. That kind of works a bit better. Crazy how the line work took up 3 hours. I mean, it is what it is. When you bear in mind that actually this has now been 3 streams worth of art. Let's put it this way. The 3 hours worth of line art was for those 4 characters. Not even all of them. It's just those 4. Hey, look, you can rip me all you want. It's no problem. In fairness, I've always been told when I'm doing commissions and stuff, I go way too quick. So for me, it's nice to just to not have to. All right. My jaw just dropped to the floor. Uh-oh. Is it okay? Coming off now. Is doing a naughty naught. That is a phrase that I never want to see on Twitch again. What in the name of hell does that mean? Naughty and out. Right, okay. Hey Dusk, welcome back. How you doing? Get your dick off my screen. The hell? I was just curious. Very good, very good. Well, there you go. There you go. It means I can approve a massive I told you so on behalf of my din. In fairness, you're only 52 minutes late. Which isn't as good as you were like a few weeks ago, but it's better than you were last week, so it's alright. It's alright. Steady improvements and deprovements, if that's a thing. How did your work go, Dusk? Did you manage to get it all done? We've got probably another half an hour, 45 minutes. Christ, he's blowing the horns. They're blowing the horns. They're blowing the horns. Never ends well. Oh, are we going to battle? Have we done it? Are we finally invading, like... we finally invading Rome? Is the siege of Constantinople about to begin? What's happening? No, you're just going through... you've been lurking this whole time and built up a bunch of points, haven't you? Alright. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's get in some of the jewelry. There we go. Δεν θα κάτσω να πεθάνω για πάρτι σου. Yes, points. Also, no, I didn't end up studying. My focus is dog water today. Excellent. Μη με ρωτάς αν σ' αγαπώ, δεν θα κάτσω να πεθάνω. Okay. But that's okay. It's okay. There's always tomorrow, you know? I mean, there's no way in hell we're gonna get all this coloring done by the end of this stream. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But we can try our best. This is all we can ask. Alright. Get that all done. What language is that? It's Greek. You're close neighbors. Θα κάτσω να πεθάνω για πάρτι σου. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. What? What? Knew it? Μη με ρωτάς αν σ' αγαπώ, δεν θα κάτσω να πεθάνω. I can't sing, by the way. Yes, neighbors, I need to visit. No, absolutely. I can't say I've been to a lot of Balkan countries. I've not been to Kosovo. I'll have to visit at some point. Okay. One, two, three. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Don't worry, Ollie, you tried your best. Thank you, appreciate that. Look, my defense, I'm only half, right? Definitely an awesome touristic place. I'd recommend it. Nice. Yeah, I've been to where have I been to up there? I've been to Albania. I've been to Fyrom, North Macedonia. I've been to Serbia. I've been to Croatia. I've passed through Bulgaria a couple of times. I've not been to Bosnia. I've not been to Kosovo. Where else? I think that's pretty much it. I've not been to Montenegro either. But yeah, absolutely. Like, I love that area of the world. It's really... I know, obviously, there's a lot of history between all the different places. But I find it very interesting to go and meet people in all of those areas. I've never left my home country. Another fun fact about it. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Not everybody is lucky enough to travel, and not everybody wants to travel. That's okay. It's not an issue. Bosnia's Mostar. The city is beautiful. So pretty nice. Very nice. Writing down notes. Look, I was a born traveler. I'm the kind of person that right now, because I've got like work, a girlfriend, a house, responsibilities to look after, I am the kind of person, I traveled the vast majority of my teens, the vast majority of my 20s. I lived all over the place. I traveled all over the place. I've now been stuck in the UK without visiting my parents in Greece now for nearly 1.5, 2 years. I'm starting to get itchy feet. Like, I can't stay in the same place for too long because it freaks me the hell out. But yeah, I've not been able to see my family for it might actually be 2 years. No, it'll be a year actually. No, I've not seen my family in over a year. Is it a year? I can't even remember. Whatever. I do want to go to Singapore one day. Absolutely. The airports in Singapore, I believe, are something to behold. A year, yeah. I'm losing track of time. Even so, a year is a long time to not be able to see your family. There's a very big, beautiful stone bridge in Kosovo. Prizren is also beautiful and very historical. It has a big stone bridge too. Nice. Is that kind of like somewhere around where you're from, or? Obviously, you don't have to say if you don't want to. That's okay. Don't want you to go doxing yourself. Yeah, we used to go and visit my family once every Easter. For those of you that are new and don't know this, because I was born in the UK, and only sort of grew up in and around Greece, when I was a European citizen, everything was fine. But when COVID hit over there, I lived over there the vast majority of my adult life, as well as quite a lot of my, like, when I was a kid. But because I was born in the UK, it was the same time where the UK left the EU that COVID hit, which meant my visa got fucked before it had even started, because obviously before we didn't need a visa. So despite having lived there the vast majority of my life, my visa didn't count, so I had to leave the country that I basically grew up in and spent my entire adult life in, to come to this country in the UK where I've got no family left anyway. And like, yeah. It was so yeah, I'm kind of stuck here now, but all of my family is over there. So when I talk about my family over there, it's all a bit fucked. But fortunately, we are with the lovely Sarah now, so that makes everything better. Yes, indeed. That stupid word that should never be uttered ever again. We try not to go too deep into it, in terms of the politics and whatever, just because I'm a fiery bean when I get going. So we try and keep that away from the channel. But it is what it is. We are where we are now. It was a few years ago. Hey Roblox, how you doing? Welcome back. How things going? Ναι, ρε μαλακά. Όχι αυτό το μαλακία, θέλω να ακούω μουσική. Μπράβο. Τέλεια. I like the song, it's good. Doing alright, you're good. That's a really sad story. It is a sad story, but at the end of the day, you gotta take the you gotta take the positives out of these things that life throw at you. That's my kind of thing that I'll say to anybody. Like, things can be difficult, and you just gotta get yourself through them. Like, because the world is not designed to be kind. Le shower. That's okay. No worries. That's kind of my hint of we've got half an hour left. I'm doing good, Roblox. Thank you. What have you been up to? But like we said, it was a long time ago now, and we make up for it. Like I said, when we do this art, all right, we're remembered of home. We do it together so that instead of geeking out on a load of games, we're Greeking out with this beautiful artwork. And yeah, some really nice music, and we vibe together. That's the way I look at it. What is that the same color? Oh no, it's not the same color. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah. But look, at the end of the day, I'm the kind of person I love to travel. I've on top of obviously living all across Greece and visiting different places in Europe. I lived in Barcelona for a little while, where I did my bartending qualifications. I lived in the Caribbean. I worked in the Caribbean for like 9 months, I think. Between 9 months and a year, something like that. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I've done a lot of travel. So, okay, I'm stuck here now, but you know what? I lived my fucking 20s, guys. That's why I recommend everybody do. When you're in your 20s, fucking go out and live it. It's the best way to be. And that being, do whatever it is that you choose to do. Okay, let's get another color going. So you worked in a bar in the past. So I spent a lot of years working in hotels, high-end hotels. I've spent a lot of time working in bars. I'm a professionally trained mixologist, so I know sort of like down to I know the science of how to mix drinks like perfectly every time, and how like all the atoms mix together and all that sort of stuff. So I'm trained to do that. I've also been a restaurant manager for a fair while. Yeah, I've worked in food and hotels and hospitality all of my life. Sadly, my previous job here, it overworked me to the point where I had to take off about 2.5 months through overwork. And it got to the stage where I got referred to the doctor because I was overworked so badly that it was starting to affect not just my mental health, but my physical health as well. And that doctor in the end basically said, you got to change careers, man. Like, you can't keep going like this. So after they said that, I was doing art kind of part-time on the side of that anyway. But yeah, the doctor basically said, you gotta leave this line of work. You're like, it's not right for you anymore. Your body is struggling, your mind is struggling, and you can't really deal with it. So after that, I continued at that restaurant, managing that restaurant for another year, because the guys that sort of like ran it above me were so, I don't want to say manipulative, but they were incredibly desperate. So I kept going with it because I was like, no, I can do this. I can fix myself and I can do this. And eventually I got to the stage where I totally broke and I was just like, fuck you. So that's when I decided, you know what, I've had enough. So the plan was to go out and try and find part-time work because I've got all of these years worth of sort of hospitality experience that across multiple different countries, let's not forget, across Europe and even across the world. And we were like, surely with all of this experience, we'll be able to find some part-time work in a bar. And nothing came of it. Nothing at all. So in the end, like, I ended up streaming kind of part-time anyway, just because I wanted to do it. I wanted to get back into it. But I was not getting any offers for jobs at all. And the worse it got, I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. Why did I bother going away and studying all this? I've got a degree in it as well. Why did I bother? So I was like, fuck all of you. And that's when we started to come back to streaming. We've come back to art, and this is where I'm coming from in terms of I do this 5 days a week now. Because, you know, you got to keep the bills coming in somehow. So if I can build a community and all of that lovely stuff, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. It's been a difficult few years. It's been a difficult few years. But like I said, it is what it is. There's no point in complaining about it. And you know what? It's been the best thing for my health. But enough about me complaining about stuff. you don't want to hear that? Brother, you know the way. Welcome to the stream. My brother of the gonna get it? No. There we go. Ah, yes, the I can continue. Doesn't matter what the doctor says, I can continue. Alrighty. Here we go. Gold's looking nice. Starting to come to fruition. But yeah, I shared all that because I know, like, recently we've had a lot of newer people coming in. And, you know, like, you guys will know me. I'm pretty open about everything. I don't really care. It's all good. I don't mind telling you my full backstory, other than my social security number. But, yeah. It's always worth giving people some context, I think. What about your insecurity number? Very good question. Very good question. I will have to get on my lawyer to make sure that I have one. Not that I can afford a lawyer. Okay. I appreciate that Sandwich always just lurks around in the back. He's always... Right, you'll learn this about Sandwich, guys. He's always in the background. Lurking unless there's a sassy comment to be made, right? Always in with a sassy comment at exactly the right moment. House address, stores you've worked at, but no security number. No, absolutely. Never with that security number. Alrighty. That is the wrong layer. Here we go. Sandwich is everywhere. And we love him for it. Okay. I just love all the betting that's going on. Guys, make sure you're gambling responsibly, yeah?
Don't tell me what to do with my money, you fraud.
Plevia. Otetia. Avasakia. Rata mototrapezakia. Plevia. Okay. All good, all good, all good. Let's now do this on a layer above. Gonna have to request, but Chives, what did you do with the 69,000 that I gave you? What's the command again? Is it exclamation point give space gold chives 69? Is that correct? Is that it? No, I could never remember what the hell this command is. Oh, there you go. Nice. Gold add chive 69. I love how you have got that memorized. There you go. It's just 69 for the day. Don't waste it. I'm not giving you any more. What am I doing? Let's switch the brush for this. There we go. Oh, I didn't do the belt. Oops. Oops, daisy. I love how down here I've done the line work on the one above. I've not done the line work. Oops. Place your bets. Please gamble responsibly. Opa, opa. Okay. Right, let's get that round. And I'm going to need to put that yellow down there, right? Here we go. I'm gonna give a quick heads up, guys. If you are working on any art right now and you want to put any, or if you want to have anything shown on the stream before we finish, I'll give you 15 minutes to put it into the stream art submissions over in the Discord. 69, 69, 69 turned into 3, 2, 0, 4, 1, 0. Because he's got a problem. It's got a problem. Once again, if you are an artist or just an admirer or a gamer, you can feel free to join my Discord, the Art Hub. Just be really nice and positive if you can about everybody's artwork. But yeah, there's a chat in there where you can submit what you've been working on throughout the course of the stream if you want to. But yeah, I need to head out in about 15 minutes. This is your 15-minute warning, and we'll do it at the end of the stream. Here we go. Here we go. I think that's alright. What I might do... Did we do it down here as well? Yes, we did. Okay, that's fine. Remember, children, gamble responsibly and post your art right now. Very good, very good, very good. I do see that bit of grey there. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. Okay. You ready now? No worries, Sarah. I'll be there in a sec. God, what has he done now? The posting your art part is optional in it. Yes, it is. Yes. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. The gambling part, however, no, you must do that at all times. Let's get the full PN experience. Very good, very good, very good. All right. Oh, by the way, you know, guys, I was talking about Halloween earlier on, yeah? There may be the return of PN. Watch this space. Because I know a lot of you weren't here for the famous PN stream, so maybe, just maybe, we'll do it again. Why is that PN so muscular, though? I don't know, maybe he's been working out. God. What now? No, you must do it, you fool. In it. In it. There we go. Do the back there as well. The same like here, roughly. I think Path may have gone to bed, so I'm not sure if we're going to get a song request either. Alright, let's turn that down. There we go. Do a little bit more under there as well. I said, in it, fool. No, Charles. Right, so it's become a thing on these streams where people have started to, like, get favorite songs out of my playlist, and they're like, please play that one again before you leave. So it's not like general song request, it's the song request from this playlist. I don't know how they've managed to remember them all, but I've actually given the playlist to Path because he enjoys it so much. Alright. In the meantime, whilst we finish this off, let's hop on the Twitch and see who's about. Serious dedication? Absolutely, I know, right? Oh, I know exactly who we're going for. Alright. Hold tight, everybody. We're not going anywhere just yet. Alright, there we go. Cool. That's working fine. Let's flatten those together. And let's maybe next do... Let's just do the skin, actually. That will help her look not quite so unfinished. There we go. There we go. I watched a streamer on YouTube and he has this song request command you can use. So he gets DMCA most. Yeah, I mean, that is the other thing. So there are ways using chat bots that you can do that. I think my bot does have it, but I've got it turned off. I mean, the thing is, I don't really... I'm gonna say it this way, like... I feel as though the streams, although I'm not overly entertaining, if I spent half the stream looking for bloody songs, then I would end up doing that more than I would actually either playing the game or doing the artwork. So purely from time management perspective. He just uses Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot. My old enemy. A little bit of lore here. When back in the day where I was a younger man, first coming into streaming, there was this bit that I used to do where we used to go into Nightbot stream, not people we didn't know, but people that we knew who had Nightbot as their chatbot, and it had this stupid thing where if you said something that it didn't like or used all caps or something, it it would tell you off. So I used to go into my friend's stream and then just argue with Nightbot all the time. Because I knew it would always argue back. Which is why you never see Nightbot in this channel. It's automated just because you need to put in the song name. Mods can put it in the... Okay, fair. I mean, again, even so, like... I wouldn't I wouldn't trust my mods to do that. I love my mods a bit. I'm not letting them do that. That's gonna go wrong very quickly. You need to add that to... But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I love you all dearly. And I know you would absolutely be sensible, right? But I'm not doing that. I think that's just a toggle feature that argues... No, I know it is. I know it is. But it was just quite funny because obviously at the time everyone was kind of new to streaming. Because this was a long time ago. So there were bits and pieces about like all the bots and whatever that people hadn't discovered yet, and we were all kind of like learning together. So it was always quite funny when people had no idea that Nightbot would speak back, and I just started an argument with it. 2020? Ooh, yeah, something like that. You looking on stream stats? Oh no. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna finish off this little area here. Oh, good. God damn it. I thought that was me speaking, and I was like, wait, what? 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 Have you gone down another 10k today? If not more. Here we are. 40k! Oh my god. I'm gonna start calling you AI Games Workshop, I think. The amount of 40k's you're getting through, Jesus. Haha! Funny joke. Okay. Last song. Make it belter. Master tempo. Okay. There we go. Nice. To answer the title, no, we only finished. We only finished line art in the characters and only coloring in one character. Look. If you guys don't want me to do this next stream, that is fine. We can do something else. It's not a problem. I can do this off stream. It's all good. To be honest, like, I'm happy with our progress. It's not as far as I wanted to get, but I'm happy with my progress. In fairness, I feel as though normally we would probably go on a little bit longer than this, but me and Sarah got to pop out, so we're going to be cutting a wee bit short today. Just answering the title, man. It says, "Can we finish today?" It's true. It's true. It's true. True. I'm not arguing with you. You are absolutely correct. We failed in our quest. Fair entry. Alrighty. There we go. Fair entry. No, it's fair entry. It's not fair enough. It's fair entry. We all see it. Fair entry. Okay, right. Badabadum. Paperastikamu, palje erotamu. Galiamu, nehis xana. Paperastikamu, inastindiamu. What? Ollie needs more distractions? Damn it, Breacher, the famous beach hobo Ray. What the hell? Alright, just because you turned up. Just because you turned up. Here you go. Here you go. Just because you turned up and distracted me. Guys, if you were not here earlier and you missed the shout out, go at what the fuck? Damn it. Do I have to write it each and every time? Guys, please go and check out our brother who doesn't know the difference between Britain and Canada. Go and check out the Krabby Man himself. Go and check out Ray if you can. I know he'd appreciate it. Go follow this guy named... Well, there is a command for that, Ray. You see. There you go. Now you're going to make fun of me for that for the rest of the week, aren't you? Blame my speech. It's fine. To be honest, Charles, I'll probably forget about it by tomorrow. Guys, but yes, please make sure to follow the famous Beach Hobo Ray himself. I know he'd appreciate it. Alright. You know what? We did a fair amount. It's not where we wanted to be, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's read the plane very quickly. Where are we at? My Ollie sickness taking over, it takes control and it drives me into... I'm so very confused. What the hell? Alright, guys. Thank you everybody who lurked along with us today. Thank you everybody for popping in and submitting artwork and following and all that lovely stuff. You've all been awesome as always. We will be continuing with art next week. Whether or not this is gonna be it for this piece, I don't know yet. We shall see. We may do another piece next week. We might do something for the collab. We will see. Tomorrow, we are back in Simnocopia, and we will be continuing on the Ultimate Baby Chaos Challenge. Alright? So, make sure to hop in for that. It will be roughly the same time as today. We do that every week as well. So, if you enjoy The Sims, make sure to come and say hi. You've all been awesome. Thank you so much. We are going to go and check out our boy, the main man, Max. Max is a lovely friend of the channel, guys. Please hop along for the raid. We are doing some work together currently. Go down into the channel redeems and unlock some raid emotes if you can. We don't have a raid message. Just spam him with whatever knuckles you want. All right? Let's go for it. Make sure to follow him. Make sure to show him lots of love. What is he currently doing, actually? He's currently playing Drop Dutchie, which is what he's been doing a lot recently. So, have a great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow at the same time. Have a lovely night, everybody. See you, Chai. See you, Ray. See you, everybody. See you, Extra. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go.